That's when I need my box. Where's my box? Oh, it is dark. I guess I have to plug this light in. Where are you at, light? Let's try to get some light. I guess I should put the tripod or whatever this thing is. I guess this is the tripod. Man, I feel so. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I guess I did. I thought I broke it. I'm like, oh, I broke it. I did break it. It's not broke. Okay. Okay, so now what I need to do is find a place to put this. On this card. Put that right there. Put this in right here. Oh. Yeah, I hope it ain't too bright. Turn on. Oh, bright. So, okay. Can you see me? Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. I got up. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, I better not even pull that. Yay. I'm glad you can hear me. How does this supposed to be? I am so cold. That's why I got this long sleeve on. So, how you doing? I am from Oregon. I am doing good. Oh, okay. My family came from Texas. Well, my mom's family came from Texas. I have family in Texas too. A lot of family. I used to stay in Texas. 2014, I was in Louisville. Down in what is it called? DeSoto? Oak Ridge or Oak Cliff? Oak Cliff? Corsicana? Mahia, Texas? Houston, Texas? Fort Worth? Like all over Texas. But my mother and her parents, they were from Corsicana. Yeah. Yeah, my great grandfather, he lived in Mahia, Texas. Yeah, when I was in Texas, it was really actually nice. I was really shocked because when I was in Texas, it was in November. Yeah, I was only there for like a month, but it was warmer in Texas than it was when I flew from Texas back here to Oregon, Portland, Oregon. trying to get back in the habit of doing readings. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people from here have moved back to Texas. Well, moved to some of them, I don't know if they were really there from the beginning, because I know a lot of people, well, a lot of my family that moved to Texas now, they were from some of them were from Louisiana and some were from Mississippi. Man, you just don't know. Oh, my day hasn't been bad or nothing like that, but I've been working on some things that I want to do, kind of like as an entrepreneur. That's what it is. So I want to be. I'm working on my catering business, and so there's like a lot of opportunities for people who work with food and do baking and stuff like that. So I just been trying to figure out a way to do what I want to do to actually build a brand up. And so here in Oregon, um, thank you. So here in Oregon, you can, technically, really in Oregon, the governor, she made it where no drug is illegal. She made all drugs legal in a sense, but federally they're not, even though they like, yeah, we could do whatever we want. But no, that's not the truth. So anyway, my point is this is that I was like, I can do some cannabis edibles, I can, because I was thinking about baking, but then I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, I'm not gonna be like really commit myself to like trying to be like hostess or nothing like that, or like little Debbie. But I would like to be able to make some good money, and cannabis edibles is really, really a good one to make. So like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I had been making all these different. I was like baking edibles left and right. Them things was just like so strong. So I ended up having a whole bunch of sugar left. So I was like in there making some cookies, and I put my sugar and my butter in there yesterday, and then I went in and put the cannabis sugar in there today, and then I turned around and I did it like you're supposed to normally do it anyway, and because in my mind I'm thinking, well, because I can make everything from scratch, I could be like Henny Penny somebody. I'm gonna be high Henny Penny, but anyway, so I'm thinking I can yeah, so I'm thinking I'm like, I can go ahead because yeah, I'm high right now. I'm high as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so freaking high. I was like, do I really want to do? Do I really want to go online? And the funny thing is, I'm being not petty or spiteful, but I was so high earlier when I was on Facebook that I forgot you can't put up there no prices. I put up some prices on the Facebook post. Then I was like, I was cool because it was on my page. I should have just left it like that. Then I realized, wait a minute, I don't have that many people on my group. I need to go ahead because they asked me if I wanted to boost it. And it's sad. I bet you if I would have paid them, they wouldn't have took it down. But anyway, so I was like trying to share outside of my page. I'm under arrest. I'm on Facebook prison, a jail or whatever they call it. I'm like, whatever. Because it was like, do you want to dispute it? I mean, what I'm gonna dispute? I said it was for sale. Yeah, I do. I mean, like, okay, they said she trying to sell this. And the sad thing about it was I was like, made the butter. And cool thing about it was the butter was cool. Because I didn't have no eggs or nothing like that. So pretty much the way that the butter and the sugar was, and then I put the cannabis sugar in there. It was like how you have them little. It's like you have those little after dinner mints, but you got a little THC in it. I mean, well, mine was not a little because this sugar. I'm telling you, this sugar. I made this sugar like 4 years ago, and the crazy thing about it is I can't remember how I made it. That's how high I was. I was so freaking high. I mean, I was high. I was baked. I was like, all my neighbors was baked. I mean, this one lady, she ate some of my edibles. She was so high, she forgot she had a kid. I was like, how do you forget you have a kid? That don't make any sense. It's funny. I'm telling you, it's real funny. So anyway, I was going ahead and was giving some to my neighbor earlier because I kept thinking, well, because I be smoking weed anyway. So it's like, how do you know? You know, when you do the to a hit you because edibles take time, but they come in though. They come in that stuff. It'd be like half an hour later. You'd be like, huh? And then it does. It really do. And then you'd be like trying to you be trying to not eat a lot because the thing is they while you're eating it, you get the munchies, so you eat more of that. And then you be thinking, my tolerance is like, and so recently I had stopped using papers and swishers and blunt papers and all that because I realized that I was really like doing more of it because of the paper. But yeah, it does. It helps out a lot. Let's see what's going on with you here. Let me do you a little reading while I'm sitting there running my mouth, but it's so funny. I hope my neighbor enjoys it because maybe she'll mellow out some. I was eating them cookies, man. I was eating them cookies up to the point where I was like, forget that. I'm finna give some of these away. Oh, okay, let's see. What does he think about this song? Give me 1 second. Let's use Sears. Ooh, and Queen of Wands. Let's see what Queen of Wands says. Where is my book? Okay. Queen of Wands. Let's see. Oh, he sees it as creative, passion. See you standing in your power and taking courage, showing, yeah. So he's admiring the courage that you're taking and how creative it is. Okay, you got the Ace of Wands. What does that mean? Yeah, creativity, inspiration. Well, that's probably why you got. That's probably why you got the Ace of Wands then, because first it came in at the Queen of Wands, and behind that you got this right here, this Ace. And behind that, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, let me clarify. Oh, okay, so this is the King of Cups. So I clarified the Queen of Wands with the King of Cups. Man, let's clarify. Oh. And this is your bottom card, which is what is 11? I know the 10 is the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, Justice. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have looked on here. Duh. I got my little list. Okay, let me go back to it. So, yeah, this is the Queen of Wands with the King of Cups. So you're drawing out love and compassion from this person, kindness and caring. Because then you have the Ace of Wands, like I was saying, that is creativity, ideals, birth, inspiration. And then after that, you have the 14 of Wands, which is the King of Wands. So you have the King and the Queen of Wands, which is a couple. Because you also have the King of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. So wait, let's see. So almost all these cards are saying pretty much the same thing. So it's about being able to have creativity, maybe trying to figure some way. Because whatever you're saying is creating a harmony type of connection. I've never heard of that. I need to hear that song. Let me see. Okay. Let me go back to let me come back to the screen. I just read some of the lyrics on it. Okay. So now you got two kings, you got two queens. And then you also have, like I said, the 11, which is judgment. This is a major arcana. So how many arcanas is there? There's actually only one, which is this right here, which, like I said, is justice, honesty, fairness. So he's thinking that you want honesty and fairness. Right. Oh, okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna go get my other deck of cards that I got. Let's see what you guys bring. I know. So these cards, these cards match up. These are here, and then this is the bigger version. I had bought these first. The money was a little tight, so then when I finally started getting a little change, I got this one. Okay. So we're going to use this as bigger cards are going to be. Oh, is there somebody on here? And I got these. Well, I know you're on here, but I mean, there's somebody else calling. Okay. Let's see, what is the day? Today is Saturday. Let's do 3-card spread. And then I'll use these for you. I'll let you pick out which one you want for you, and we'll pick out the other person's energy. So this is going to be our base. Thank you. So this is going to be our base. It's going to be these bigger cards. And then choose which deck you want for you and for the other person, because I have the gold and I have the blue. So you can either have the gold or you can have the blue one. Because this is what I was using for my he said, she said. And then this is the base. So I'm going to do maybe 3 cards. And then I'll put down your energy. Okay. All right. Okay, the first card to put down. Okay. 2. And one more card. Okay, in the past, King of Diamonds. Current is 2 of Diamonds. Okay, and there's 3 of Swords. Okay, so first card that came up. The overall energy is the King of Diamonds. And then the second card is the 2 of Diamonds. And the third is 3 of Spades. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do yours first because you got the gold. Loosen these cards up. They're kind of tight. Okay, so what does Christina feel about the King of Diamonds? The new start, but you got the 3 of Swords came up for you. Okay, what does she feel about the 2 Diamonds? There's some gossip going on about. Okay. What is 3 of Spades? 3 of Spades. Diamonds. Anything else? So you want to communicate? But we were just talking about that too. Honesty, fair. Well, yeah, being honest. So speaking. Now, let's see. For the King of Diamonds. Okay. Diamonds. What's going on? Ooh. I was trying to remember the name. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on with the King of Diamonds for him. These cards are just really so tight. Okay, let's see what's going on with that. And that's probably why these cards are so tight, because you just said this person's reserved, so they're not going to freely speak. Yeah, because I mean, these are not moving a bit. Yeah. Hermit card. Nine of Cups. So sees you as a wish fulfillment. Could be working on finances. Could be working on changing the way they relate with his emotions. Yeah, because you get the Queen. Oh, you can it. Oh, so would that come over here or over there? I'm gonna leave it there. Then we're gonna go through this. Okay, what about this Two of Diamonds? What does this person feel? What does he feel when the Two of Diamonds comes out? He feels the Two of Diamonds with the Four. That's amazing. What about this? Okay. So I don't know what this Three of Swords is, but the Three of Swords came up. You both have the Three of Swords coming out. I don't know if there's anything else you want to say. Yeah, this one is Swords speak a truth. In the bottom is Magician card, which is also the King of Clubs, which is Aries. This is also a fire sign too, fire sign energy. So going back to the King of Diamonds, and this is that the clarifications from his energy is a Hermit card, which is also on this deck, the Nine of Diamonds. Okay, and then you have this Nine of Cups. Working on something, getting things in order. Also a wish fulfillment with the Queen of Queen of Clubs. And this deck is just the Queen of Clubs. It doesn't. Oh, that's interesting though. But look at it. Interesting. And that all clarifies for the King of Diamonds. Now, if you look at your energy, you have this Fool's card, and you also got this Three of Spades. Now, the Three of Spades is also in his energy, but it's later down when there's the Three of Spades. So now, for the middle card, this is about communicating and balance. Let me make sure. My handy dandy book. So, diamonds, which is 2. Yeah, juggling, multitasking. So this is the overall energy, because like you said, he's out of town. You guys are in separation. And that King of Diamonds represents work too, investing. So with that, your energy came up. It's crazy because your energy has 3 cards in under this card, and his energy had 3 cards under the first card. And then on the second card, there's a lot that this person wants to say coming forward. So this could be what's going on, what's the overall energy, what that energy has because of this is the step that's going on. This is what this is what the like you reap, so you investing and doing what you're doing, like you're investing like in the love songs, doing stuff that you weren't doing before. And with that, this is triggering this in this person. And this is the thing where you both want this to be balanced out. So as far as having that balance and that juggling, what does it cost to happen? kind of energy comes from that. So the energy from that is worrying, but because I would say this is a gossiping person, but let me look in here and see what it says. Okay, so this is in this deck. The Queen of Spades is strategy, intelligence, and ambition. So this is your energy. Now let's look and see what the Queen of Clubs says too. Okay, so this juggling has given you the strength to, because the Queen of Clubs in here is confidence and strength. So it's giving you that confidence and strength, and then that's when you came in. You're being creative with the strategy, intelligence, and ambition. So it's pushing you in a position to be ambitious. Now, reason I really am amazed at these cards because when it came to his energy, to the other person's energy, this is the main card, but that's part of the emotions that this person is feeling, which is this two. Let me get back to it. Where are you, diamonds? Yeah, juggling, multitasking. So, like you said, he's out of town, so he's juggling and multitasking, but he's working on getting things together because with his four of clubs, which is fire energy again, four of clubs is solid foundation, stability, and celebration. That's what I'm saying right here. At the beginning, this is what this person is feeling because it's healing this person, which is the Hermit card, going in and healing. But where's that Ace of Rods? Okay, that's what I said earlier. Because that reading I gave you earlier was telling you about how he felt about your post. This was just the next reading that I was reading after that, clarifying that other reading. Because then I came in and I pulled this up to find out what's going to go on. What is this leading to? And this is what this is going to be leading to. Is while this person, like you said, this is what he's doing. He's way out of town. You guys are juggling the separation. So while you're juggling the separation, is brought in these energies of juggling, but seeking this harmony of some sort. So let's see here. Because then you go back to this conflict. I don't know if there's a third party because you also have that card. And then he has that card. So that's what I wanted. I was wanting to go, into it and just read it to you because the way that these cards are lining up, we're going to know if it's a conflict because you have so many of matching energy. There's a lot of action or actions that need to be taken. So even though we all have free will, this energy could be going in any kind of direction in dealing with anything. But mainly this one right here, when you have this Three of Swords, and immediately under this one, you have this communication card, which is the Seven. Diligence and the struggle to stay ahead. So it's just a struggle to. It's about a mental struggle about the these actions. Because, say for instance, like you're saying, you're doing these the dedications, so you're wanting to know exactly how he's feeling after you've done this. And so this person has, this was on that one, but it is crazy. Yeah, because there's a reflection. This person's doing some shadow work, working on their inner self. Because then they have this conversation with this ace. Let's see what this ace of spades says. Yeah, this person is trying to focus. Yeah, they're focusing because you got a lot of kings and queens too. Because you got the king of hearts. What else we got here? So there's a lot of actual like I don't know if this the kind of energy that you both are portraying, but you got the major arcana, you got the queen, you got nines. Nines is the is almost the end because 10 is next, which is then the ending of something. And so pentacles is finances, not only finances, but pentacles are material possessions, wealth, stability, health, work, career, money. So there's so many things too to take into account. It could be dealing with other people, but the main thing about it is, let's see, you got the queen, which is a gossiper. You got a lot of gossip going on because there's a lot of. Okay, let's see, you got that. And then you got that, and then you got that, and then you got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of yeah, a lot of swords appearing. Like a try to make sure I put the sword. Well, there's a lot of action cards too, though. But the fact that the three of swords are you both have that energy. I don't know. I'm gonna see what this is because I wonder what the fuck going on. The fuck this shit. That's that shit. I mean, my goodness. That's when I realized I'm old as fuck. And I'm not mad though. Oh my god, I'm not mad at all. I would not want to be in the position where every motherfucker think I would have played teenager again. Ever. That's some shit right there, boy. Hmm. Motherfucker got hit by a bus. Oh, yep. Mm-mm. What does he want to have happen to you romantically in the next? Well, hell, you sent out that song 24 hours. If you messing with him, he definitely must be thinking like you do. You should already know. The question is, what do you want to happen in the next 24 hours? This is your ballpark. Pretty much right now, homeboy is just like Patrick with SpongeBob. Like, what do you want? Hey, I got banned from Facebook. They banned me. Oh, I'm not even finished. You didn't even let me finish the reading. We still on this reading. Come on now. I'm not even finished. I'm still on this reading because I'm separating to see what is really in here. Okay. Because I didn't really want to add any of these other cards, these other decks to it. But we still ain't finished with this one. Because I just separated to see what major card. Okay, because there is some major cards going on. Because you got the Hermit, but you got the Magician, and on top of that you got the Fool, and then you got this card twice. But see, my thing about it is, well, I'm just trying to figure this one out. Why there is the three, A spades. No, no, you're fine. I'm laughing because I haven't finished this one. I'm like, wait a minute, because I'm trying to figure this out. Because there's a lot of repeat cards. I mean, seriously. Okay. On this person, they come up with this magician card. So that's one change or major arcana. Then you have the fool card. Then you have this twice. And this is the what I tell you this was? Yeah. Oh, so this is a high priestess. Yeah, this is a high priestess. And this is that person's energy. So that's one because one thing one thing that I noticed that there is a lot like this is the magician card is about the mind. So when I seen that mind card, and then I seen the fool card, then I see this ace, and this is this person's energy. So what do they need to come clean about is what I'm just trying to figure out because you said what do they want to say? Oh no, no, you're fine. No, don't feel bad. I'm just like not like saying that. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm just trying to like let the spirit like, move this around. Cause I want to still answer these questions because I mean, hey, I'm not in no hurry. But it's just amazing how these cards came out. And I didn't and see usually I'll put a lot of layers. But I didn't put a lot of layers, but just the cards themselves. Okay. Um, so that's probably why this he got the hermit. Because this person has a hermit. Okay, I'm gonna just show you all his cards. And maybe I'm wondering because see, you have cards too that are coming out where you both have this woundedness with these three of swords. And there's energy that you both share. Yeah. Okay. So the three of spades is moving beyond sorrow, understanding one's own feelings. So that's why when you're healing through this relationship, but you're also healing through your actions because you're reaping what with the this new card, taking the leap of faith. Now that's why this communication came in, like you said, because that's his energy, which is that juggling, but also is like a communication, well, not like, but a communication card, because you're not afraid to communicate, but you're on this person's mind because look, this is both you guys' card and you match up. Because another thing too, I wanted to see how many cards you two have alike, and there is quite a few cards because even with this person having, because this is his energy, having this person does see possibly a relationship with you and wanting to be on that same equal page. And that's what's going to take for it to, because here's your communication card. And this person does want to come in and be matching the energy. But like you said, they don't know how to do it. And how's that with that spade? Yeah, like she's trying to focus and get some clarity. Yeah, no, and that's a good thing. Cause see, look, this is your energy. Because this is their energy. And thank you for letting me do your reading too. Now, what I wanted to do is see what was going on. So that's okay, that's that. That's that. Give me 1 second. Because I really wanted to see the full while the energy's at. Okay, okay. So you have the it was Jack of Diamonds. Oh, so you find fascination in the relationship because this is yours, and you're also seen as he's fascinated by you because how intelligent you are. Because the Jack of Diamonds is fascination, wonder, and scholarship. These are because you want to know how this is going to go, how he's feeling towards you, and how the energy that you bring forth or that he sees in you. Because that's pretty much what I'm thinking. But let's see how much communication. One, two, three, four, five. So it's about action. Like you said, he's going to have to put the action in because, yeah, because you're putting in the work. Yeah, he's going to have to step up because you're putting in the work by communicating, by being that, using your actions by dedications and stuff. Yeah, because see, you're always communicating, and you're stepping into your empress status. But you have a sense of concern because you want him to put in the work too. And then, like I said, this three, you both have the three, but the other person has this ace of spades. Yeah, he needs to focus and he needs to bring us some clarity. But I'm gonna go ahead and clarify with these last cards. Let's get you these soulmate oracles. You are on, or you're moving on to a steady and reliable path. Okay, if he could tell you, what could he say? What the spirit wants you to know? Your dreams can come true if you have the courage to pursue them, and that's what you're doing, though. So, what you're pursuing this, you're putting that out there. hmm I have found the one that my soul loves. So, this is what he would say. So, that's what I'm thinking. You are spiritually connected to those you love. So, that's what he needs to know, how to be spiritually connected, because maybe he is not really spiritual. I'm not sure, but so let's ask this. Yeah, he's got to. I mean, at least still, it doesn't. People should be able to communicate, not and not just leave each other wondering. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Go see what's going on. I'll be right back. sure. Okay, you guys, I'm back. Is anybody still there? Okay, I have returned. Man, I was sitting up thinking about earlier when I told you that I had got when I got put on Facebook jail. I really kind of like, I don't know, between what I was just thinking and then when I got in the room, I changed up. Look, I changed up what I was gonna say. No, but seriously, okay, so even though I was like, yeah, I got these, cookies and pastries and stuff like that, I got to thinking about it. How am I gonna meet these people? Where am I gonna meet them at? I'm like, it's a thought. Maybe I can do a comedy show, but then I'd have to find. Well, we do have cannabis lounges up here. So how you doing? Yeah, because I was like, I mean, seriously, it's like, okay, I'm gonna sell them the stuff, but I gotta meet them. I gotta go meet a stranger. Stranger danger. And if you try to sell something to family and friends, they be trying to talk you down. They be like, they don't want to pay you that much, but they'll pay somebody else, but they ain't gonna pay you. Like, I'm your cousin, I'm your whatever. And you'd be like, no, you're my customer. I love you too. Vincent, do you want a reading? Oh, let me do that for you. Give me a second. So romantically in the next 3 months. Let me 1 second. And put these up. And we're gonna do the romance cards. Okay, I was just simply looking at these other cards. I'm gonna shuffle these, then we'll bring out the other ones. Give me 1 second here. Where are the light seers? Oh, I should get the bigger light seers deck. Okay. Those will come towards you. Put that one for the first month. Travel towards you. Here's the 10 Pentacles. Story. Oh, hot sex. Because you got the, yeah. Mm-mm. Ace of Wands. Yep. Hot, steamy sex. Come in and take control. This Emperor card. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that Pentacle because it's worth it. This Pentacle. Let's see. There's an OI energy. Spying. Oh, trying to come in after this conflict. Yeah. Queen of Wands. Page of Swords. Spying. Okay, let's do the sexual. Let's do this. The Casanova. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. What are we gonna say about this Chariot? Five of Rods. He's getting something, organizing something, or want to organize something, because the Five of Rods is having to take control, put things in control. Want to do away with any confusion. Want to so okay, with the Chariot, you got the Chariot, then you got this five. So rushing in, wanting to establish a working. Hmm? So battling his emotions against his temptations, want to come in and but not want to have a conflict. Let's see. What is this Ten of Pentacles? So you have a history. You're on this person's mind. Yeah, because with the Devil. Well, the Devil is oh, the card 15. Temperance. Okay. So Devil fighting the Temperance. Okay. Yeah. You have the Devil twice. And Seven of Swords. So there's two sevens. Let's get out the angel cards and add that to it. See, flirt. He wants to come in and flirt. You feel like this, that you could be the one. There's a wedding card, true love, but finances, careers, but there's separation. In a past life relationship, you have known each other before. And that goes back into the Six of Cups. So he wants to make up for the separation. Yeah. Let's come in. Okay, let's start first with the Chariot. So you got the Chariot, and after the Chariot came the Five of Rods, and then it's talking about flirting, and that's what you've been doing. So this is what he's going to be doing, or he needs to be doing. Because then you go from there to the Ten of Pentacles, and from the Ten of Pentacles you get this nostalgia card, and Then there's this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So that's what this person is realizing, what you already know. So then you got this devil, and then you have the what did I say? This was temperance, and this is what he's thinking about you. Because look in the back. Mm-hmm. Because after that, with this card, oh, I don't know why it seems like I got more cards. Okay, so you have that, which was this card. This was clarified by this card, and then you have the wedding card. Hmm. And then you have that hot, passionate card, the Ace of Wands. And then with the Ace of Wands, you have the Eight of Pentacles. But look at this card. And then it says true love. It says this is a romance of a lifetime. That's pretty good. That's real good. And then you have the Emperor. This is what he feels towards you with the Devil card again. Then it says finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So that's the clarification. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because the finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Then you have the Queen of Pentacles. I'm so glad. And then this is what's you guys just have this obstacle that's preventing you guys from being connected. That's it. Because that talks about separation. So, but that's it. He's working on so he won't be separated. But once he gets there, it's on and popping. That's what it sounds like. Because you got the wedding, true love, financials and careers, flirt, and this could be the one. So this is the energy we're getting from him that he knows he needs to flirt and he sees that you are the one. But finances and career is separating you, but he would love to take it to another level, a high level in a relationship, because he feels that you are the true love. But right now, you're in separation. There you go. So let me see how much is going on in this one, because there is that, there's a chariot, and so yeah, it's about taking action while there's love. There's a lot of action and communicating. It's about he's got to communicate. He realizes that with this communication card. Maybe you guys will have drinks. Yeah, maybe you guys will end up having drinks and be able to enjoy each other. Ooh. I like this reading. Yeah, you can. Yeah, because look at that. I'm trying to make it where the light doesn't um dim it, dim it out. Make it, where you can't see it. You see it? There you go. Yeah, so it's about communication, but there's always this all these major arcanas. There's five major arcanas. Yeah, because you have, like I said, the temperance. Then you have the devil twice, the chariot coming towards you, coming in with that power. So yeah, that's a good read. And you've been flirting, so oh wait, watch this. Look at this. And this is the bottom card. I'm trying to make sure you can see it without it being so. Yeah, okay, let's see. And then this card. You said, I know me. That sound like me. Now the light is like, ah. At least you guys communicating. Yeah, because your card's telling you it's safe to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. And the wedding card came back up again. And then it says romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Oh, you're fine. You weren't late. I wish I had the other cards out. Have these Luminar. Look, I can't even say the name of it, but it's this deck, and it's the fortune teller cards, and they do have the wedding cards in there, or the ring. My neighbors, they be cutting up, they be fighting, they be running across, they be running across the floor upstairs until the light fixtures would be falling in, and the dogs be so irritated. Let me see. My dog, my dog tore the book up, and every time I could put it back, uh, uh, let me see if I can find it. Okay, that's not that. That's not that. That's not that either. Don't let me start. Don't start. You know they got about lick of sense. I don't know why you get mad. It's sniffing like you ain't never smelled them people before. You know them people. You know everything about them. You know more about them than I do. You know, you're a dog. You smell trouble from a mile off. Yeah, I forgot what I went to get. What did I get? What I went? Look, did I get what I went to go get? I sure hell did. That damn weed. That damn weed. Hold on, don't y'all leave me. Look, I sound like alcohol. Don't y'all leave me. Man, I should have went and got me one of them drinks though. What's today? Saturday. Oh, like out. Out. Okay. I'm supposed to be looking for the rest of the book. Where? Don't do it. Don't do it. You know they don't care. They gonna be thinking you barking at them. You know they all in heat. The dog's mama, the dog's mama's mama. The lady that come over here cussed her out today. They all in heat. What did I do? For real. That's what happens when you go around and be like, you know what, I really don't care. I just don't know where the rest of that book went for real though. Where did it go? I don't really feel like going on the internet to look this shit up. I guess I'm just a lazy ass tarot reader. I want a tarot reader. They be like, is she ever gonna come back on? Or did she die? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me do your readings for my high self. I really want to do this one. I mean, this one is so good, and I should have taken better care of the little book that came with it. But shoot, I think the main thing about it is the dang old readings are so tiny anyway. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just push it back in the deck. And as a result, the only thing. What the hell? Wait. And they look like yes, no. Like, wait. What does this go to? This is not even this is the African book. No wonder it didn't make no doggone sense with the other deck. Well, thank you. Okay, so there's a book that goes with this, but there was other pages, and the other pages had the outline, and it had well, it had the way to do this the spread. But now my dog chewed it up. That's why I was like, oh, I just went ahead and I didn't know if the dog had got it. But there's a way to man, because this is cute layout that they had. And I mean, I could go ahead, and this really is really worth it though. Oh, my baby. My baby. He is so cute. Oh my gosh. If he didn't try to jump up on the bed and eat all my tarot cards. He is so cute. I love my dogs though. They're the sweetest things in the world. They're funny. The one dog, I don't think he really liked me. I don't think he gets two flying chairs in the lounge about me. But he cool with me though. He like, you know what? I'm cool with you. Oh, this is what they gave me to deal with. Like he'll walk by because he's so little anyway. He'll walk by. He'll walk by and he well, I'm doing this card because this one want to talk about the marriage. These are the ones, the fortune teller. It has the ring in it. Because I got rid of the other cards. Then I brought out these other cards. I brought out my other tarot cards. Then I brought out tarot cards. Also, I brought out the karma cards. Since we want to dwell deeply. And then I brought out these right here. I didn't bring out all my cards, but I brought out the fortune teller, which has the ring in it, and it has a man and it has a lady, and it has the it tells you about fortune, will marriage be in your future. And then I brought out my ice cards. Like I call these my ice queen or ice king cards. But for the most part, let's do this. I'm trying to figure this out because this one I did this one several times dealing with relationships because there's the man and there's a woman. I'm just trying to remember the because I know 28, 29. You got the queens, you got the kings in here. Where is it? Yeah, 28 is a man and 29 is a woman. Where are you there? That's a lady. Okay, so since it's your reading, I'll put you in the center. So I'm trying to find because it's a way that you do the layout. I'm trying to remember if you do all the cards. I'm just gonna go ahead and look it up. Because yeah, he tore this up. He tore some pages off of here. And I can't remember if I found the pages or if he just ate them up. And he's so cute. I didn't want to be mad at him because it was my fault. I should have put it up. It is so crazy that people don't know that you be on Facebook prison and they just send them all these notices to me. And I don't know, say fuck Facebook. But I'm like, no, those people ain't doing nothing but what they want to do. They ain't think about me. Okay, so anyway, let me go to this. I want to get this out because I really want to do it with this deck. It is. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I'm going to end up buying me another deck because that's what I need to do. Okay, what I want to do is the spread. I already have the cards. No, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Get back there. Go back from there. Okay, I don't want to do that. I ain't trying to download no apps. Okay, try to go back, go back, go back. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just want to look at the spread. Okay. Let me do it one more time. Give me 1 second here. MLLE. That's not the spread I want. T9. I think it's a full deck spread. I just want to make sure I do it right because I've done it. I've used it several times. I should have taken better. Here we go. That's not even what I want. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This now. Let's do. It's crazy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the way that these people say to do with the. Because I can use a gypsy fortune tell. I'll just use the gypsy. I wanted to use the other ones because this has the same thing in it too. You gotta do the same thing. But this one is it has more cards than the other one. Oh no, here it is. Okay. So this is the spread that I was trying to do, but I wanted to do with the other one. So I'm just gonna do this one. And I'm gonna use these cards. The same thing. I think it's the same number. We got take out. What is the man and the woman in this one? Then? They Oh yeah, number 20. It's the same. Okay. Number. They're fighting. Okay, it's not the same here. Okay, 19. And what is it? 18 is a woman. Okay. So 19. Okay, so this is going to be you. Got to take the man off the deck. And let's see about this relationship. Ooh, they have to shoot. Unless they doing fireworks, but no, don't sound like no fireworks. They be on something, boy. Okay, let's do one above. Pull this down. Right there, right there. Right there, right there, right there. One here, one here. and one here, one here, and one here, and one here. Okay. Card 51. Let's see. So you're in the center. And now let's go with card directly above you. The card directly above you says the road's turn. Okay. The roads turn to the dark clouds foretell misadventures, but far from the person the evil consequences may be averted. So this is actually right above you, but it's not too. Okay, so that's not just enough. So this is about the separation. So right now, it's like not necessarily at a standstill, but it's like okay, wait a minute. I don't know. I'll get all these extra cards. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and okay, good. Okay, yeah, how these get down there. Okay, but there is a ring, and this ring was right by you. It says a ring. So right now you have a disappointment in love because this is to your left. So it said the ring went to the right of a person is in one honoring indication of a rich and happy marriage, but lying to the left, disappointment in love. So right now you might feel a disappointment in love, and I think that's only because right now you don't have any clarification coming in from this person. Yeah, because this is below you. Okay. Now it says with number 38, flames on the hearth indicate good fortune and neutralizes the evil of near lying unlucky cards and increases the value of lucky ones. So this one would be a lucky card. So this increases the value and it diverts from that. So like for instance, you had card number 31. Card 31 was saying that about this consequences, but this is going to be averted because you have card number 38. Now with card number 38, the card next to it says number 9. The birds signify dire misfortune and fierce enemies when near. If far away from the person with 7, 16, 12, or 22 between, a chance to avert the evil spell. So you do have the fact that this already was saying that it was dismissing any card with this number 23, number 38. So you don't have to worry about any mishaps. Now next to you, roses indicate beauty and rugged health. Then that's directly to your left. Now above that card you have the heart signifies great joy when near. So all the work that you're putting in is going to pay off in this relationship. So the next card that you have is the mouse denotes loss by theft. Nearby denotes recovery after great difficulty. But distant, the loss will be in irreversible, but it's near. So that means that things are going to come together. So you keep putting in because you got this love letter too, number 15. The letter is a sign of good tidings when near, and when touching indicates unexpected good fortune. And this is right by you. It's directly to your right. Just right next to your card. So let's go up at the top and see what's up here. The railroad forecasts a long journey. If near, a serious accident. If near, 29 robbery. So it's not near that. It's not near. You're going to go on this journey. And it doesn't have to be a physical journey. unless you're taking a trip. Maybe you're going to be going to see this person, or this person is going to be coming towards you. Because then you have 43, lightning denotes surprise. Disagreeable in accordance to distance. So this disagreement or disagreement that is not close to you, so it shouldn't affect you. So it could be a disagreement about the distance that you are with this person, or it could be someone else that, because this is all about this relationship. So everything's going to work out though, because then you have the number 30, the rod near predicts family quarrels, distant. I need glasses. Oh, hi. I didn't even know somebody came in. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Okay. Yeah, because it says children signify friendly disposition and gentleness. So this person sees a gentleness in you and wants to be more involved. Yeah, taking that leap of faith with this Joker card. Starting over. And then you have number 27. The dog, if near, represents true friendship. So you got this person sees a true friendship with you. And then you got number 6. Yeah, this is far away with this coffin. So anything that you you're being protected. So you just continue to put that work in that you've been doing, and it's going to pay off. It's going to be worth it. And thank you for moderating. I know, because you got the ring, but you also got the loyalty with the dog. But you also got the children, which is the innocence in there. Then you have those other cards that came in to say that even though there might be obstacles or whatever coming up, it's not gonna, how you say, it's not gonna be it's gonna be about lessons and growth. So you're gonna come through it. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay, sweet fairy, nice to meet you. Where did Vincent go? Because I never got to do your reading, Vincent. You disappear on me. Get this card back together. Thank you for stopping by. Give me a second here. I'm just going to do 3 cards for my little brother real quick because he had asked, he had came on and I was going to do it real quick. It won't take me very long. I had to replace my Rider-Waite cards because the first deck I had, my dog tore them up. So I had to give me another card. So let's see what happened in the past for you, Vince. Okay, yep. Something happened with this devil card. Let's see what's going on with you right now. You've taken control of the situation. You've had to separate some things. You had to get things organized. Yeah, because you have the Lover's card. And you need justice. But you're moving away from something. Because you feel stabbed in the back. But you know you're not going to give up. And you're moving away from that. And then it's going to be a new start with someone. Because there's going to be a message coming in. I don't know if it's a job, maybe your job that you were at. Because you're going to have to take a new start because you've been thinking over and over, looking back at old times, wanting to not give up on something, wanting to establish something, but something's coming in. So right now you're in a hangman state. You've been betrayed, but there's going to be someone's going to come in because the tower's falling apart. It could be like at your job or where you're staying at. It could be a family dynamic because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you have emotions. Then you have this conflict of interest with a third party of some sort. But you got a message coming in. Somebody's going to come stand up. I don't know if it's maybe like a financial, like finances, because you have really you don't even you have this finances that maybe somebody's been taken from you, some money from you. Something's going on with this right here. But but yeah, you've had some conflict. Somebody that you put a lot of trust into has betrayed you because you got this stab in the back, and you're willing to move on, but you're trying to move on with this person because then you have this 7 because this came up first with this battle. Yeah, because you're not really necessarily like angry, but you're just really to just step away from that because you've been in a hangman state. And after that hangman state, there was a tower that fell down. Somebody did betray you, and maybe someone that you keep establishing things with. And then there's this chariot. So things are going to move in your favor, but there's these big changes is going to come up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 big things. Because yeah. So it's just about getting it together because it's the action that you've been taking. Yeah, because here's the money. Some new starts may be coming in. I don't know if there's like a trust fund or something you may have, and somebody's just mismanaging your trust fund, but maybe your accountant, your attorney, your something. But it's gonna work out though. The reason I say it's gonna work out because these major changes is going to be some justice coming in. So if you have somebody who is a payee over you, they're leaving you in this hangman state, but you're going to see justice coming in because it could be a codependency of some sort. It's something that's going to come out of it without telling all your business. Now, let me get to Sweet Fairy. Did she leave? Okay. I have all these pop-up things that keep coming over. Okay, now I'm going to get to you. Ooh. Okay. What does the Scorpio? Okay, let's see. What does the Scorpio want? You're welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay, what's the Scorpio want? Thank you. Appreciate you. Let me read for you. I truly appreciate you loving my readings. Thank you. I love you. Did you see I wrote on your page the other day? Because you always write it on other people's page, so I just wanted to surprise you and come on your page. Hey. Hey, Champagne. Just wanted to come on your page and tell you how much I love you. And appreciate you being my little brother. Okay, let's see. Let's go and see what the Scorpio has. Okay, so the first card that's coming up is the Fool card. And the second card is the Offering with Pentacles. The third card is the Queen. And then this next card is the Lover's card. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I wanted to work with this seven. The Seven of Pentacles. Now, let us clarify with the what did I do? Oh, here they are. I'm like, where are they? With the Seer's card. Clarify the Fool card for me with the Seer's card. Nine of Cups. They see you as a wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. What about this Ace of Pentacle card? What is that for? The Six of Wands want to come in after, yeah, they want to come in and, because the Six of Wands is coming in with the, because it's like the, after the, like the wounded warrior coming in. Yeah. Well, he wants to come in and have a victory. Excuse me, I was eating cookies earlier and I realized, dang, I got some all over the place. Anyway, Six of Wands is success, victory, public acclaim, promotion. Maybe become, have your relationship be known. The Queen of Cups comes in with the Two of Pentacles. The Lover's card comes in with the Page of Wands. Then you have this Ace of Swords on the Speak of Truth and this Knight of Swords want to come in. In the Hermit right now. Reflections, inner self. So, this is what else does Scorpio want to say? Let's clarify with the Vanessa Carol. Clarify the Fool card for me, please. Queen of Swords. Five of Swords. That is water. Scorpio is water, so that's... So emotionally, he feels you are a wish fulfillment with that 9 because she sees you as the Queen of Cups, or that could be the energy that they have. And then you have the Two of Cups too. So there's a lot of that energy from the Scorpio, because then you got the Five of Cups. And then you have the Three of Cups. Then you have the Three of Coins. I love these cards. These are so cute. Yeah, so that's okay. So that would make sense, because then if you say he already sees you in that way, that's why you have the Seven of Coins, because this is how this person is looking at the relationship. with the Seven of Coins, longing, seeing it worth investing in, but wanting to come in, maybe eventually offer that because you have this Ace of Pentacles. And behind the Ace of Pentacles, well, under the Ace of Pentacles came the clarification with the Six of Wands. It's the victory card, wanting to come in and make it official. And when you say that, you got the Five of Cups, but getting other things out of the way, establishing conversations, not repeating the past, because you see those three cups are turned over, but there's still two. Like you were saying, this person sees you as in a relationship, but hasn't made it official, but they want to make it official. Yeah, because you have the Fool card, taking a leap of faith in the relationship. Why he's taking the leap of faith? Because he sees you as the Nine of Cups. And because of that, he just also maybe, and I could be wrong, because this is an air sign. I don't know if there's people gossiping or people are in your ear or in his ear, or he's just, he was afraid maybe you'll cut him off. But that's where that queen comes, because they usually say the queen is also somebody gossiping. Because then you come in with this Queen of Cups, with this Two of Pentacles, which is juggling, with this Nine of Wands, being up late at night, worried. So this person could be worried about losing this relationship with you, or worried about how can they make this relationship happen, but have a lot of passion towards you with this Ace of Rods. Yep, that's why this is this then. Because then you have these Three of Cups. It almost looked like maybe these some naysayers. And that's the envious people looking at you guys. Like the wicked stepsisters and the wicked stepmom. Yeah, there's a lot of conflict, but this person's not giving up though, because he sees you, and with this three, wants to work with you and preparing to come in, because there's a decision that has to be made with this Two of Swords. But here comes this Queen of Coins and this Ace of Rods. And then you get back to the Seven of Coins again. So let's see what this is mainly about. Okay, so you have Wands, Cups, Pentacles, Wands, Cups, Swords, Cups. So look, I got cups in my hand. I'm like, where are they at? The coins, the swords, coins, and the wands. Okay, just with the cards, it's like in this area, because usually I'll go back and see these other cards, but we didn't use those, so I'm not going to do that. Because you do have 6 cups. You have the Queen. Uh-oh, wait a minute. No, you don't have 6 cups. Hold up. Let me put it back. You have 5 cups, which isn't bad, though. Because you have, pretty much you got a line. You got lined up. Okay. Yep. Okay, so there's so many ways that we can take this. Because this person is in... Oh, which makes sense. Okay, so this person, this Scorpio, has not ascended to taking that authority by being into the king energy. They're being in the queen energy, where they're gonna have to, this is a lesson for them. They're gonna have to come in, like you said, and be correct, but they're gonna have to come in and step up to the plate. Because you just said, okay, they're going to come in correct. So that's where the action cards come in. So you got the action cards, you have the page. So this person is just being a page. You don't want this person as a page. You need this person as a king. So as a page, it's like, okay, no, that's not enough. I need more energy because you're coming in with this 9 of Wands. And he wants to come in with the 6 of Wands, but when he comes in the 6 of Wands, he needs to come in as a king. Because you got this Ace of Wands, which is just, yeah, I have passion, but I got to put action to that passion. The reason I say that, because you have the 7 Pentacles. You got the Queen of Pentacles. That's you, bringing your energy in. And then you have the 7 of Pentacles twice. You have the 2 of Pentacles and the 3 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. So it's like you got to put in more effort in order for this to work. Because you got these areas, which is the emotions of the Scorpio, which is water. But he's got to come in not as a queen. He's got to come in as a king. Yeah, because you got the Queen of Coins, the 3. So you're probably a pretty independent person. Yeah, you're an independent person. But you're willing to take that leap of faith, but this person has to make it, they have to make a decision. So why the reason I said they have to make a decision, because this queen and this knight, he's coming in with the knight energy, but you're coming in with the queen energy. So this knight energy is like a flighty energy coming in and out, or just giving a minimum amount. And so this person has to make a decision with this 2 of Swords. So it's mainly about this person and the energy they got to bring in, because you got the 9 of Swords, they're up beating themselves up about it. Because then you got this Page of Wands and all these page energies. That's this person's coming in with all these page energies, which is the minimum. They're putting in the minimum. Like with the Swords, their communication is lacking. With this Page of Wands, their action is lacking. With this 9, they put more energy into the negative than they're putting into actually walking into the relationship. So yeah, it's about lack of initiative and investing. Because once they put the initiative in, then I mean, they're gonna have to put the work in, invest their time and their effort into it. Besides for just sitting up there assuming and lack of communication. So this person has to work on their communication and their action in order for this relationship to go forward. I mean, they got to let go and take a leap of faith. Yeah, they're going to take a leap of faith, because it's one thing to be thinking about investing with somebody, but then it's like, oh, you're juggling fantasy. Because see, again, this person has to make a decision to not be guarded, because they're worried with all these burdens. Maybe they got a big family obligation that they're dealing with. Because this person does want the happiness. Because before, like I said, they've seen you as the 9 of Cups. So they want that 10. But they have to put the work in. So that has been your reading. Yeah, they got to put the work in order to make this work. Well, that's what that was showing. You have the 2, which is a twin flame card. The 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. It's the use of wish fulfillment. And constantly seeing, working, seeing the relationship going somewhere. The person has to put in the effort because they see you as a wish fulfillment, but they have to put the work in because that's why this person has those feelings towards you because they do see that you two are soulmates, twin flames, but they have to put the work in. Because he's probably dealing with shadow, like shadow work and inner child work, and so the more that you're elevating up, this is causing this person to feel this way and want to work on themselves, but they're just trying to figure out how to put that work in. Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to put that work in. Yeah, because the person sees you, because look at this. He sees that you're working on yourself, and that you're doing everything. But now that person, because the more that you're shining, you're doing it because the person sees you as a queen, someone they can be in love with, and there's that working, watching you, thinking about the relationship, want to take that leap of faith, want to offer you this pinnacle of love, but juggling between um, the work that they need to do and how they want to present themselves because they got to make a decision. They might have to let some stuff go because they're guarded. Because right now they're guarded. Not only are they guarded, you got all this burden going on, and then like I said, it could be related to their family, but they do want that um, um, perfect 10 because they could be even spying on you. Because then here comes a judgment card. Because they could be working on their inner self too. Well, you got to first work on all this. Once you start working on that, that will make sense. This is what's going to happen is that in order to get there, this is what I'm telling you, this is going to have to happen. In order for you guys to be together, this person has to work on that. And this pretty much is answering the same question. What can you look forward to the end? This person first has to develop themselves because until that happens, you guys, there's really no relationship until that person steps up and puts themselves in through willpower, free will, to put the work in. Because there's a lot of obstacles with this person. This person has a lot of obstacles going on. Because even though this is what they see, yeah, it's a work in progress. They're gonna have to do all the work because you don't want them the way they are right now. If they have all this stuff, they have to make. They got to make a decision to let something go. They they're juggling between that, and they don't know how to offer this right now because this is all new what they're going through. Because you have to let's see how many major incarnates is going on because this person is facing maybe some judgment of some sort, and there is the obstacles. This person's guarded. Not only is this person guarded, they're heavily guarded because there's could be somebody from the past, could be obligations. I mean, working and just overall, the person could be dealing with some health issues as well because all of a sudden I started coughing. So yeah, because they want to come in with this cup, but something's holding them back. Yep, it's a work in progress. Yeah, because this person is guarded because of the past. They're very guarded. They're guarded to where they can't speak. And it's not because they can't speak like they're hiding from somebody or something like that. But it's almost as if they have been burdened and hurt so much before by being honest, maybe, or being straightforward. Not necessarily to you, but it could be how they were raised. It could be their family. It could be, religious beliefs. Then, dealing with life itself, making friends, and just having a lot of that energy. Yeah, the person really damaged him because that's why the person he tried to build with this person, and they probably was treating him wrong, and maybe that person may even had him in a third party relationship. But whatever it is, this person is coming through. Yeah, because they're guarded, and that whatever it was scarred them really bad. They're scarred so bad that they're guarded. Because this is you see that they're so guarded. See that blindfold on them, and see how they're probably watching you every day, watching you, listening to you, they pay attention to the things you say and you do. Yeah, that's why the person is like want to let their guard down. Because where is that? Okay, I took it down, but the nine of swords that was there, and then you have this five, because that could be like you said, he was being used before. I wouldn't even I would even say that the person that they cheated on him with, they may have cheated with someone that was okay. Put it this way: say, for instance, you said this ex-girlfriend. So his ex-girlfriend may have cheated on him with a best friend's spouse or a best friend's boyfriend, or her best friend knew about it and was keeping it secret from him. So everybody knew and was keeping it secret. So whoever she cheated on him with was very close. Could have been his best friend that she cheated with him on. Somebody that was watching the relationship grow, but then they were close enough, really close. Yeah, see? And that's where that came in. They were close. That's where that cheating came from. That's crazy. Yeah, because it's like this person, not only was it, okay, this person cheated, but they cheated, like you said. See how close that is? So this person not only burned a bridge, that they did them real dirty. So that's what's going on. Yeah, and with the mince words, this person was, it was sharing everything together, and all of a sudden, this person, they probably even was saying the right things, and man, that's cold. That's a cold. That's a cold thing. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do your reading. I like to take my time because, I mean, I don't mind doing the reading because it helps me as well. But I want to give you a good reading. I just wanted to be relaxed because I'll be watching people do readings and it just like, no, let the spirit talk. Let the spirit say, because everybody's situation is different. Nobody really has the same situation. Everybody's situation is different. So that's what the person wants to make sure that the situation doesn't repeat. But you could tell that you're you're different. So let's do the energy cards to see what kind of energy, the sexual energy that they have. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Because that would be like them. Here they are, flirting with one another, not concerned about how he felt. So let's pull out the Casanova one first. What energy is Scorpio feeling? And what do you do right now? Oh. This is what he wants right now from you. Thank you, brother. Isn't that crazy? Some role play. He wants you guys to get away together because this is a hermit card, like stepping away. Okay, I'll put these down. The first one, second one, third, and the fourth one. Give me one more card. Yes. And then the bottom card, the fifth card, is this card. It's crazy because this is like role play. He wants you to trust him. Now let's go ahead and clarify. Clarify this Queen of Swords. Oh. Clarify the King of Rods. Oh. Okay, clarify the Star. Wow, each clarifiers are twice, two cards. Clarify this Hermit card. Clarify the Hermit card. Ooh. Okay. Oh. It clarifies the Five of Cups. Clarify the Five of Cups. Oh. What else you want to say with the Five of Cups? Okay. Now, bottom card is the Two of Wands. Want to balance it out? I like that card. Those cards are nice. Yeah. Just want some time with you. So there goes that one. Now, let's go to the first card. So the first card was the one where it's the Queen of Swords, where you want them to come in and I know, are they nice? And so to clarify this card, we came in with this card. And then this card. So he wants to be in control of the situation. He wants to see the people looking in the bag. Not that necessarily saying he wants your sex life to be seen, but he's not trying because, like you said, there's a lot of gossip going around. But he's not thinking about what nobody's saying. He's not concerned. He's just concerned about the relationship. Because the reason I say that, because that is the Knight of Swords, which is the air. Want to come in and be dominant. Then you have the King of Rods, and with the King of Rods, I'm gonna give you this to remind you. See, that's good. So then yeah. Because then you come in with that fire. Because even though this is Cups, this is that Scorpio. See that Scorpio coming in because this is the Seven of Cups. You're the only option right now that just really is enlightening to this person. Yeah, because you have the Temperance. He sees you with the sun, relationship with the sun, that fire. And then you turn around and you have this Temperance. And then when you come in with the Knight card, which is star cards, it comes in with this Eight of Wands, one to come in, contact, want to have a physical contact. Because yeah, because look at that. Because then you have this card. And when you come in with that card, here's a clarifier for that card. This card came out with this one. This person, he really enjoys looking at your body. He really admires your body. He likes you with he prefers you with no clothes on. Like you don't have to really dress up for this person. Because this is the Four of Pentacles, which is like the 11-11 card, twin flames. And then on top of that, this person really admires your body. They like it when you sit in their lap. They like your touch. They like when you put your hand behind their back and cradle their neck. You might even like the way that you stroke their ears. Yeah. Because he likes when maybe you tease him a lot. Like you flirt with him a lot. They might have a foot fetish too. Yeah. Because this is the Eight of Pentacles. They like the foreplay maybe, or want to have foreplay. Because then you come up with this one right here, that they rather see you naked because they see you as a high priestess. And then you have this card. That's interesting reading. So let's see what's the main focus, because you got the Cups again. You have the Cups again. So there's a lot of love from the Scorpio. There's a lot of work. This person, like I said before, this person's working on themselves. But that's because you're working on yourself. Because you have the Swords, the Cup, Pentacles, Action card, Pentacles, Cups, Action card, Cups, Action card, and Sword. So you have the Queen of Swords, you have the Knight of Swords. So coming in with a little energy. So right now they are not putting they're putting in a little energy, but they want to do more. So the work is going to have to be done because there's a lot of action cards here. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, a lot of major arcana because there's the sun, there's the stars, and temperance. No, that's not temperance. That is justice. Justice was right. So you got the high priestess. They see you as a high priestess, see you as a worthy um, love interest. Then, yeah, justice, stars, balancing with the temperance and the sun. So whatever is coming to a end then too, because this person is going through the dark shadow with the sun, because then there, I imagine with the sun card that what is going on with you and this person, you guys both really care about each other, but it's also it's the lessons. I mean, it's lessons, but it's also this person is seeing through this the sun is shining. You know, like when you have vitamins you get from the sun. Well, it's actually weeding out people that they don't need to have in their life. So they're being able to see what is worthy and what's not worthy. Excuse me, because they're going to be coming in with this. Yeah, because they're putting a death to some things in order to come into this queen, and they could be having this queen energy because we're going back to this love and having to make a decision. They're probably spying on you, just make to see what you're doing. Yeah, but it's going to work out. Yeah, because you got those people, like you said, from the past, and it very well could be that person now realizes how bad they've done them, or they probably really didn't care, but those people are reaping what they sowed. But in the meantime, this person's stepping away from, or has already stepped away from that person. So they had to make a decision between their friendship and their relationship, and they probably just let go of both of them. Oh, I'm up here just reading and reading. Yeah, it's gonna work out. Just continue to do what you're doing and be healing yourself, and realize that you know you do have a very good value. You're an empress, but you're also a high priestess. Thank you for the light, everybody. Yeah, because he's got that. He's coming in with victory. Because he's coming in with victory after that. You're welcome anytime. Because if I can help everybody heal, it helps me heal too. You know, we have only so long to be on the earth, and I'd rather go ahead and give some positive healing, so you can use that, and move on with it. Oh, thank you, Christina. I love reading cards, but I also love being able to figure out where we're going on our journey and how we can be able to get where we need to be. I want to learn how to use these. I want to do these. Learn more about these Cartomancy spreads, because the Cartomancy spread, the way that you do it, some cards are not favorable around each other. Like the spade is cool next to the clubs, but I don't know if it's the spade and the diamond that conflict each other, or if the spade and the heart conflict each other. But thank you, Vincent. But I know it makes a difference. But I also know too, it also makes a difference in what kind of energy you see going on. That's why I don't mind doing readings as often as I come on, because a lot of energy can change up once you start, seeing what what is the spirit saying to you. Thank you for all the confidence. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let me shuffle these cards too. Let's see. You had a dream about holding a baby snake. My foot keeps going to sleep. Excuse me, guys. Let's see. You see you're holding a baby snake. Let's look that up. No. Hmm. Okay, so this one says, according to the professional dream announced an author of Lori Quinn Lovenberg, snakes, a common dream archetype, typically represent a person in the dreamer's life who exhibits low, dirty, toxic, or poisonous behavior. However, they can also represent something related to health or healing. Okay. 12 dreams about baby snakes, meaning and interpretation. 12 dreams about baby snakes, meaning and interpretation. A snake in your dream, whether big or small, could be an indication of either good or evil. Snake symbolism is very powerful in many cultures around the world. In many cultures, they are seen as symbols of many things such as fertility, death, immorality, rebirth, healing, immorality, and sexual desire, even passion. So you said that you were holding a baby snake in your hand. Right. So, well, I want to read it up though before I start doing an interpretation. So the babies, okay, there are also cultures that view snakes as powerful guardians. The symbol of life circles awareness, rejuvenation, balance, secret knowledge, hidden threat, vindication, vindictiveness, and creativity. So, the baby snake dream and why you have it. Important transition in your life, a hidden threat, an important issue blocking your path, current obstacles current obstacles are not a threat, a current or future pregnancy, healing, transformation. Okay. So when the snake in your dream is a baby snake, the symbolism is even more evident And it could be a sign of important changes and many other things, including the birth of something. Yeah, there are more reasons why you have the dreams about baby snakes, and they are as follows: important transition in your life. Which hand did you say you were holding? Which hand were you holding? You had a dream you were holding a baby snake. Hey, Alex. What hand did you have it in? Okay, I like the way they define it. An important issue blocking your path, a hidden threat, current obstacles are not a threat, a current or future pregnancy, healing transformation. Okay, it says conclusion. Baby snakes and dreams shouldn't alarm you because they are a reflection of what happens in your life. I think because you said you had the snake in your hand. I would like to. Okay, do you remember anything else besides oh, it was wrapped around your right hand. It sounds like something you're not letting go of if it's your right hand, because your left hand is things that you receive with, and then you let things go with your right hand. Receptive and what is it? Receiving and giving. So could be so it was wrapped around your right hand. So something. Hmm. Because you said it was now when you said it was wrapped around your hand too, because you said you were holding it. So it's something that you've wrapped around yourself that you need to let go of, maybe, and you're let go of it, but maybe you've been comfortable with that. It could be you want to know what are some of your spiritual gifts? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, because like I was saying, yeah, because you said okay, you had it as a baby snake, so it's just like a small thing that you're letting go of. Because that's what I would say. Because it's wrapped around your right hand. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking is something that was something you're letting go of, or it could just be some people that you're having to let go of. Yeah, it sounds like something that you're letting go of because you're not taking any more energy. But you're definitely like one thing for sure too. You're not allowing anybody to come in and disturb your peace, and you're ready to this point where you're like, no, I'm not gonna accept any shorts of any sort. You think of anything else about more about the dream, then we can still work on it and see what's going on. Yeah, that's what you working on your past, working on your shadow work. That's what that is. That's you like not working on your shadow work, but also you're not taking any people's bullshit anymore. Because now you've gotten your power back. That's what I would say. You gotten your power back. You're not allowing people to hinder you, and that means a lot. And you tame the beast when you, especially when you said that it was calm. So yeah, exactly. You're like no matter what comes up against you. Okay, yeah, what comes up against you. What did Alex say? Okay, let's see. Let me shuffle the cards. Let me burn some incense, and then I'll burn the dragon's blood. You got this, Christina. I'm telling you, it's just the like you said, things are being new now. Things are shifting, especially since we're going through these retrogrades. And also the more that you're seeking out enlightenment in your life and being able to take authority, it actually gives you that power back. And it draws in the right energy for you. There's some dragon blood incense. Thank you for letting me do your reading for you. Well, thank you. Another card that says the souls that belong together will always find their way back together. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Thank you. Alex, are you still there? Thank you for coming in, Alex. Let's see what we can do for you, Alex. Alex, you wanted to know some of your spiritual gifts. Okay. Um, let's do everything's turn. Okay, give me 1 second here. Wands, cups, wands, cups, tower, pentacles, pentacles, wands, cups. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this strong. Sorry about that, you guys. Stars, pentacles, wands, cups, priestess, swords, judgment, cups, wands, empress, pentacles, magician, wands, justice, the moon, the hermit, wands, Swords, temperance, world, wands, the devil, cup, pentacles, wands, pentacles, swords, pentacles, and swords. Okay, let's see what your gifts are. I went through these because I want to make sure all the cards are here. Okay, give me cards that would show Alex's spiritual gifts. Hey, blue butterfly. Spiritual gifts. You have a gift of healing. The gift of another gift you have is the gift of giving, the gift of service, the gift of helping people. You're not necessarily like a servant, but a counselor. Look like you're a counselor. Like you're able to, like you're a warrior, a fighter. You're able to give advice and healing, and you have this passion too. So your passion has to do with healing, giving emotional support. So it's about a spirit. Your spiritual gifts is probably interpreting people's emotions and being able to help people balance their emotions, being able to heal, because this is a healing, like healing, because the cups is in emotions, water, emotions, pentacles is about earth and material things, that maybe even healing as far as finances too, that you could go into the financial sector and help people be like a financial counselor as well, but also helping people with um, healing from trauma, offering solutions to people, because you could go into mental work, mental health work, spiritually, because you have the earth sign, you have the the water sign. What else is going on? Yeah, helping deal with trauma, help people in their trauma, helping with people with inner child work. Yeah, because you got the Nine of Cups. Because you could be interpreting dreams. You could be a dream interpreter. You need to be open to your intuition. So you could be an intuitive. Yeah, because you got this Empress. So you have wisdom and knowledge. So working on your inner self. Yeah, because you can also be someone who stands up for spiritual warfare with this Knight of Swords. Because here goes the healing card again with this Four of Swords. So you communicate with the spirits. and you've been through a lot. So you spiritually, you went through a lot of trials and tribulations, and you self through some things. So that's why you would be able to be a spiritual counselor. Yeah. Yeah. Because it looks like, yeah, working on, you just need to work on it. Just continue to work on, because you would want to know what your spiritual gifts are. So I'm seeing it as being a healer, being a counselor spiritually, but investing in what um what you're drawn to, because you're already ready for whatever it is because you have this Empress card over there. You, the only thing that you have is being able to step out in faith, because it's telling you to go ahead and step out in faith with this, because you've got what it takes, because you've got, the spirit is with you. You got one, two pentacle cards. You have one, two cups. Then you have you holding yourself back with this Eight of Swords. You got to get out of your way. Yeah. And because you've been there and you've something happened when maybe you were 7 years old, no, 8 years old, and that changed your perspective on things when you were eight. It could have been this Queen of Wands, that you never knew what was going to happen concerning this Queen of Wands. Yeah, so that's what you got to realize, that you do have the ability to do this. This queen, so it could be these females that have held you back, because you got this Queen of Cups too. And but see, you have this, yeah, it looks like these people that you were trusting in held you back, but there was some justice that was being served, and maybe you found yourself having to juggle some things with these people, and then you were stabbed in the back. So you're reluctant with who you build with this three. But it's saying that you have what you need to be able to bring out your spiritual gifts, because you have the discernment on people's energy. Because there that card comes. But it's telling you, step out, and don't be afraid, and don't worry about your past and thinking you, well, I got all this damage going on. No, it's telling you that's what's going to take you where you need to go, because you are the wounded warrior that does come in triumph, and step out, because you got what it takes, because you have dealt with things before in the past. But it's saying that to step out with this King of Wands, and follow your passion, and line up your spiritual with your natural. So yeah. Yeah, well, those people, you're setting, you, it's telling you you don't have to re-respect any of those people. That's where this card comes in. You're not obligated to those people anymore. Just like you have to work on your walk. So, um, yeah, because that's what's keeping you up right here. Those dreams, you got to let them go, because you don't have to own what someone's done in the past, because you keep carrying those burdens around, and it's telling you not to, when you can go ahead and this is who you are, and stand on who you are, because this is the energy you have, the healing energy, the new birth of your life, because you want to step into your intuition, and that's what it's telling you to do. Now, what it is you're gonna have to, don't worry about communicating to people, don't worry about having to declare who you are, because this Hermit card is saying that you're going to step into that. Yeah, because judgment is coming. So the best thing to do is to just start um, writing down, keep a journal, and in your journal, start writing the things that you want, the things that you feel drawn to. And it does say that you have that intuition that you need to use because those everything you went through, it was for a reason, for your greater good, because you got justice coming in and things are going to balance out. But you just got to continue to work on your spiritual growth because all these things that you've went through, like I said, they're for a purpose. The mysteries of life, because you already know what you will and you will not allow in your life. So that's why this is telling you to continue to step in faith and move into that, to using your intuition. Because you got justice, you got the Hermit card, you got the action cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 action cards. And then you have 7 conflicting cards with the staying up, feeling that your past is going to hold you back when it's not. That what happened necessarily to you, but that happened as a lesson. It was also something that the other people had to go through too, and they didn't learn from their lesson. Yeah, because you have the Empress, the Moon, and the Justice card. So things are going to work out. You just have to step into what your spiritual. Okay, so now who is next? Hi, Jake. Just thumbs up the video. Oh. Give me 1 second. Let me shuffle these again so we can get them fresh. Thank you, Jay, for being a new follower. Welcome to my channel. Truly appreciate it. Thank you Thank you for allowing me to get ready to read for you. Thank you. Truly appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for keeping me company this evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just keep me in you guys' prayers. I'm praying to be able to get me some land, and then I want to build a performing arts center. So, because I love sports and I love playing sports, but also love being able to help other people learn how to do sports. And I went to school for counseling and sociology in different studies, but I also went for to be a physical trainer, personal trainer. But my goal is because I also went to school for film and things like that. So I want to have my I wanted like an acre or two. If I could get more than that, it'd be great. But I want to have it to like where people say, for instance, you guys wanted to come out to Oregon, and I can have classes, and then we can do people's what is it called, your birth chart. Do people's birth charts. Oh, thank you. Because I want people to be able to get out and do sports. I love sports, but I want to also have people, they want to come in and do training in video. I want to do music because I love music. That's why I want to have acres so I can have people with drums, have people playing guitar or whatever instrument they want to play, but have it to where we're outside of the city, so you don't have to be worried about noise ordinances and stuff like that. Okay, so let's see what the triplets have to say. So I'm going to do this where we do all three of the triplets. So we have triplet 1, triplet 2, and triplet 3. So let's see what triplet number 1 has to say. Page of Cups. They're watching. They're excited. Number 1 is excited. Okay, now let's do triplet number. What card to do for triplet number 2? Okay, let's do this. Triplet number 2. Oh, Judgment from triplet number 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, triplet number 2. Let's get triplet number 3. The blue ice cards. Okay, so what's triplet number 3 have to say? Oh, and it's amazing because look, I gave this blue card to triplet number 3. So 2 are identical twins. What's triplet number 3 say? The Jack of Clubs. They're going to be an easy kid. Yeah. He's in a different type of mind frame than the other 2. So triplet number 1 is Page of Cups. And let's see what Page of Cups says. New love, message of love or happiness, message of intuition, and emotional start. So yeah, this triplet number 1 is excited. Let me show you the card. That's triplet number 1. And that's how they're feeling. It's crazy because look at the fish. Oh, isn't this, you know what? Isn't this amazing though? Because look at this. Okay, where's my pen? I'll use this as my pen. Okay, this is amazing because this will be you, and that could be the triplet, and then there's that cup. Okay, that's triplet number 1. Now, here's triplet number 2 with the Judgment card. So that could be the triplet, and there you are. Or that could be the triplet speaking to the angels. Let's see what Judgment says. Yep, rebirth. So awakening, resurrection, renewal, spiritual calling, higher calling, and transformation. Ready for the transformation. Now, the number 3 has the Jack, and that's pretty much like a page. New energy, new passion, exciting news. Yeah. So they're all excited. All 3 of them are excited in a different way. They're all excited, but in a different way. So that's what they want you to know. Yeah, they all have their own personality. They're excited in a totally different way. Like number 1 is going to be an emotional child. Yeah, the number 1 will be very emotional. They're probably going to always be right up under you. They're going to, and number 2 is going to be judging you in a sense of like, they're going to learn from whatever, they're going to be looking at both of you, because this is both of you guys. that they're looking at. Yeah, because the number one is is going to always be looking. Yeah, because look at that. They're all going to have their own different personality. This one is gonna, they're gonna, your actions and stuff is going to, they're gonna, they're gonna mimic both of you. Their behaviors is going to be developed by what they see you doing. And this person, I mean, all three of them are going to do that as well, because this one as well. But this one may be, number two may be more vocal. They all look like they all are going to be vocal. But this person, number two, may go up to be very judgmental of things, questioning a lot. This number one will be like, okay, mom, this is how I'm feeling. Dad, this is how I'm feeling. And then the jack is going to be action. They're going to probably, everything that they probably show how they feel more than they say how they feel with their jack. Yeah, with that jack. So let's see what else is triplet number one saying. What else do they want to say to you guys? Yeah, okay, so you got the ace and you got the seven of wands. That you're gonna this child is gonna be very protective, or they're not gonna be a conflictive type of child, but they just wanna let you know. Let's see, this the seven of wands. I'm wondering, are you gonna have to with this with this number triplet number one, there may be some, because it's saying the seven is obstacles, challenges, struggles, and assertiveness and resistance. So this child is not going to be hard. They're going to be an honest child with this Ace of Cups. When you look at the Ace of Cups, and that's new love, new relationships, new happiness, new beginnings. So they look at each day as a new. They're going to be looking at each day as a new day. They're going to have to be emotionally emotionally. What they want to say is that they want to be treated in how you put it this way, they're going to help you heal, both you and the father. And so with that happening, they're going to you're going to have to heal with them, because this person, this triplet, is a new relationship, a new start, a new way of seeing things through this child's eyes in your life. Because then you got the seven. Yeah, you get that seven, because then everything's going to work out. They're going to go through some things growing up, but they want to let you know that all this stuff is about love. So as parents, this is some way for you to heal some things that maybe wasn't, you guys didn't have justice in. But this is an opportunity for you to stand up for this person. And let's see what number two wants you to know. What else they want you to know? Triplet number two. Oh, triplet two wanted to tell a lot. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it out. Okay. Yeah. They're getting ready to come. They're safe. You might hear something like, they're helping you heal, because you got the seven of swords. And see, and they're going through the same thing as the other. You be careful. You be careful with this pregnancy. Be very careful with this pregnancy, because um, something is being prevented, because the tower is upside down. So this person is this number, this triplet, and because the seven, and then you got this page, of Wands, to balancing things out. And this Five of Swords telling you to just take care of yourself. Yeah, you need to start. You need to cut some people out with this Hermit card because you need to be careful. Be really careful with this pregnancy because the King of Swords is telling you that. So use your intuition about who you go around and what energy you share with other people. Yeah, because you got the Seven of Swords twice, Seven of Wands. Well, no, not. Let me go back. Make sure. Yeah, well, because you got sevens twice. You got the Seven of Swords and you got the Seven of Wands. But they're for each different child. The first triplet has the Seven of Wands, and the second triplet has the Seven of Swords. Now, what about triplet number 3? Triplet number 3, yeah. The triplet number 3 is actually taking care of the other two triplets. Yeah, because he's investing, because you got the Jack twice, which is a health too. It's a good card because you got the Jack of Clubs and you got the Jack of Diamonds with this one. This child is grounded, but an active child. So he's probably the most active in your pregnancy. Yeah, you need to go on bed rest as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah, because they're going to be healthy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So everything is going to work in your favor. You just got to realize that they're excited to be here, but they want you to lighten up. They want you to stop worrying because you got the Tower in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just about communicating, continue to talk. They like when you talk to them. So I think the one that's really taking your communication in is number 2. Yeah, number 2, because the other one's likely communicating with you too, but number 2 definitely is taking in a lot of your energy because you got the Five of Swords, the Seven of Swords, and the balancing out, the Judgment, and the Tower in reverse, and the Hermit. So uh, triplet number 2 is going through a lot, and more so than the other two. But they want to let you know that they're okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's why these health cards are here. So just telling you to take care of yourself. But they're doing fine. They seem to be doing fine. I'm also going to say that the baby number 2 is going to be the leader. It's like baby number 2 is going to be the leader because he's got a lot to say. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Yeah, they're all going to be healthy. They're just really needing you to get some rest, needing you to take care of yourself. But they love it when you talk to them, though. So if you're rubbing your stomach, they're realizing that because you've got all these good energy cards going on. So it's crazy because when I just shuffle this card, it's like baby 1 and baby 3 are going to feel as if baby 2 is being bossy and but baby number 2 is going to be feeling betrayed by the other 2 babies. That is amazing. Thank you again. It is. But they're in there loving on each other, though. But they're communicating to one another. You're welcome. Anytime. Jake, are you still there? Okay. So how are you doing? It's nice meeting you. Yes, congratulations on the babies. I'm doing good. Oh. I'll be right back, you guys. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. This is gonna be 2 minutes. I was sitting there thinking about the stuff I made earlier, and I was like, oh man, I made some stuff earlier. Because I had been putting off making these spring rolls. I made some, well, not spring rolls, egg rolls. And then I ended up giving them all to my dog. Not that you guys asked me that, but this is why I was like, oh, I was supposed to be baking this. So I gotta go put them in the oven. It won't take that long. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Matter of fact, wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Okay, you guys. Thank you for waiting for me if you guys are still here. Oh, you're welcome. I gotta get this. I have been putting this off. Am I doing this right? Oh, oh, Sheila. My ankle, was not even really my ankle, was my foot. Yeah, I have sickle cell. And so sometimes my foot, because I've injured it, it's just that it's like the top of my foot when the circulation, because I don't know if you guys know about sickle cell, but my blood, my blood is like when my foot, when the blood doesn't go to it, it just kind of shuts down. I've had several injuries to my poor little body, but then see, also I was the only girl. I had brothers, and then I was also the baby, and I used to always be like really rough. But it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it does. I just have to remember because, like, if I sit on it too long, it'd be like, shoot, I'll be making sure I get around. But I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my foot. Yeah, I hate going to the doctor. I'd rather I'll be at home trying some home remedies. Be like, yeah, I guess see, now it's popping, it's warming up. It's just like it went cold because the blood wouldn't go into it. And see, that's the only thing about sickle cell because then now since I done put this thing on, now my foot is hot as hell. Then you see, and when I used to go to the hospital, they used to get mad at me. They'd be like, "Are you sure you're in pain?" Because all of a sudden, then my foot get too hot, and they'd be like, "Okay, well, just put this on there." I'd be like, "Well, it took you half an hour to put it on there." Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's just that the foot, because the way I was sitting, I was sitting on it. That'll be okay. Okay. It's just funny because it'll be like when I go cold, I'll be putting on clothes and stuff. Like say, for instance, when I put it on my foot, all of a sudden my whole body started getting hot. But while it was cold, it was like my body was kind of moderate, but my foot was hurting. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I just I was trying to see if I put this on, if it would make a difference. It sure did. I was like, you started. And I think another thing too, my high came down. We smoke, like smoke. And me, I have to make sure I put stuff up because I'll fool around and I'll just like be in my lolly 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 world. Put this right back so it's not laying just around. Now let's get into your general read. Okay, I've got to make sure that this leg doesn't go to sleep. Oh, this foot. Okay, you guys give me 1 second here. Yeah, that was last year.
that I had the miscarriage in March. It will be. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you. What did I do with it? Here it is. Make sure that look. I'm gonna go off camera because everybody's not saying you guys gonna act funny. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Jake. I'm trying to keep this foot this way. I think I found a balance. Yeah, it was just, like I said, it was just that the way I was sitting on it. I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, let's see. What did you want, Jake? You wanted just a general? Okay. Let's see. Do you have a certain deck of cards you want me to use? Yeah, you're still an uncle. You got all the other kids that still well, they're adults, but okay. So first was the three of swords. Then comes the eight of swords, the high priestess, the hangman, and the three of cups. And there was a tower. The ten of pentacles, ace of wands, six of cups, and a star with this page of cups. So I'll give you 10 cards. Or could I just tell the story? The three people who have attacked you. Once upon a time, someone betrayed you 3 times. Or there's 3 people that have a hidden agenda against you. Let's see. Hold on. I'm being led to get. I don't want to put this book away. So I want to keep it right there. But hold on. I brought these other decks. All right. Okay. Let's see. What's right here? Now. Okay, so yeah, I've taken out. Yeah, there's a lot of energy. Make sure I don't set it on fire. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So those over there. Oh, on my foot. Okay. Hold on. So this is really interesting. This comes here. Cosmo, calm down. It's gonna be okay. You know people gonna be doing that. Cause you act like you was ran over. What time in your life? And I tell your business. I like this box because it's got this where it says, "There's no right or wrong way to seek truth. This is a game that you don't play to win or lose. If there is a winner, it's the player who discovers the value of play itself." And believe me, I believe that I figured that kind of thought, you know. So let's see what's going on. This is my favorite cards. These are the ones I first started with, and they came out of this box right here. And it's also the one the dog ate. Like he shattered my Empress. I really feel like this deck of cards is me, really, like what I've been going through. Hey, like I was hang me out to dry. Okay. Wow. Okay. So the Three of Swords was someone stabbed you in the back while you were trying to work with something or with someone and someone you had a history with. That's the clarification for the Three of Swords. Clarify this eight, why you feel betrayed, why you feel trapped, or you why are you making yourself a victim with the Eight of Swords? Because that's what you have. You have the Eight of Swords. Because this situation happened, it made you go into this situation. So let's see what happened. What is this Eight of Swords? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because you're laughing. I look up and I see you laugh out loud. I was like, ah. Oh. Yeah. This is a divorce. Battered Empress. The family that you had to cut off. Some choice of a lover. Queen of Swords speaking the truth, coming in as an emperor, making a decision. Magician, the cups, and the star, but in the hangman state, and it didn't work out. Justice, the mystery, and the burden, and back at the eight. You're back at the eight. See that? Hold on to that eight. That straight eight. Okay, there it is. Okay, so are you reluctant about entering new relationships or the one that you're in with this Page of Cups? Balancing out with the Temperance, coming back in, maybe back out dating or back out into the trade that you're in, but you're looking out for family right now? Or are you dealing with family right now and you have to make that choice again about this love or this partnership? Partnership, because there's a moon, but you're walking away. You walked away already because you says X, and now right now you're healing and going on to another different journey. And here comes the ex-lover. Because here you are with the ex-lover leaving the person. You're not taking any captives. Because there's the ex-lover. And it was a test. Testing your temperance. You overcame that and you triumphed. So let's go to the whole situation. So they had you, the ex-lover had you in a third-party relationship, stabbed you in the back, betrayed you. You know you were working hard with this person and was trying to, I don't know how many years or how long, but that you felt, you know, felt like, you thought it was equal give and take, but it wasn't. So came out, that put you in this position. Yeah, in a position. And then with that position, you had been guarded, but you didn't know what this person was hiding from you. So judgment came in and you found out, and that put you at a higher level. And in that situation, you had to walk away from it. And it hurt, but you're stronger now. Because you're stronger, you're in a hangman state, though. Because of the hangman state that you're in, you feel betrayed, but you feel as if you have a lot going on because it's you going on, trying to get away from this. Put an ending to it. Now you're getting rid of all that old baggage. And while you're getting rid of that old baggage, yeah, third party relationship, which was disrespectful to you because you didn't know this person had all these options until it came to your face with this Page of Swords. And then after that happened, the Tower came in. And that Tower let you know that this person was had you in a third party relationship, maybe, and you became guarded. Yeah, because you've seen this as maybe a solid relationship, but it led to which because see you got the Ten of Pentacles again. Yeah, then you had to make the hard decision because you said it's hard for you to let this person go because you were really in love with this person, but you have to stand your ground, and because of that, you're looking for a better offer or better. You do it. You have to take yourself back and take your power back and stand on your word and be able to stand firm on what you're doing because you're not going to be part of third party. You don't have trust for this person because this is in your mind. You're thinking about it. You're contemplating the whole situation because you're looking at the history or how you had a hard time letting this person go, but you're going to have to. But right now you're in this hangman state. But better is coming in your for you to get you healthy because if you don't, you got the star, and the star is telling you that you have to. There's a lesson that you're learning from this person because this person continues to be a burden to you, and they always got secrets, and you feel like you can't trust them, but you're going to get your justice. So let's see what the major part of this whole conversation is about, because you have this where you're feeling trapped, but you've got to let go of that in order to let this person go for someone else to come in that is your King of Pentacles. Because there is a King of Pentacles. Yeah, a new star coming in. Because this other one is only offering you this shallow cup. And they're guarded. Because you're gonna continue to have cycles with this person. And they're gonna always be where you're gonna be let down. I wouldn't be surprised if you have a 7 of Cups, which is an unstable person. Yeah. Let's see what you got here. You got Justice, you got the Moon, you got the Rods, you got the Star, you got the Sun, you got the Hangman, you got the Hermit, you got the 6 of Cups, Magician, Cups, Wands, Swords, Emperor, Swords, 10 of Pentacles, Sword, Lovers, Towers, Swords, Cups, Empress, Cups, Swords, Death, Swords, Hangman. There's a lot. This is like going through a lot of lessons with this person. Because this person is given the bare minimum for what it seems. Yeah, because bare minimum, because this is all about a lot of obstacles and growth through this person, through this ex. So, but it's telling you to let that person go, which you have. I'm sure you have let the person go, but I mean, just the old. Don't take it as anything that you had to do, and whatever that person's doing, they're going to be reaping whatever they sow. Not as such like they're going to get karma for how they treated you, because I know a lot of people look at their karma, but what it is, you're learning lessons. This person's learning lessons, but they're not stepping into growth. They're not growing because this situation is someone who continually to live by their ego. Yeah, because this is a hurt person. This person is not in the position really to give something that they don't know how to receive. Because the same way, everybody may very well be treated the same way by this person, which is crazy, but people do it. Like they say, hurt people hurt, but the thing about it is not so much the person has to be hurt. This person has not learned from any mistakes or hasn't learned anything. Like maybe they might entertain people that have low esteem, and it doesn't have to, be conscious low esteem. It could just be a bunch of people that are toxic. That's 9. That's 8. See if I do my math. Okay, that's 7. And 3. Yeah, because this person seems like they're always entertaining other people. They're an attention seeker. I could be wrong, but I mean, so they might like to be around a lot of people all the time. You have this High Priestess. Death card. Let's see how many this is mentioned. The Lovers card. You have the Emperor. You have the Magician. What happened to the other hermit? Okay, you got justice, which is 11. Lovers. And then you have, okay, the hangman is 12. Death is 13. The empress. The poor empress, she's all chopped up. The hermit, the hangman. The sun is 19. The star is 17. $18. Maybe this person is going through the dark night of the soul because it's a justice card. There's a tower in here. Tower 16, right? Let's see. 17. Yeah, this is pretty much like lined up. 12. Do I have a 13? Do I have an 8? Yeah. Oh, I do have 13. There is the death. So there was an ending between the two of you, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is, the secretive stuff, the mystery, because you got the moon card. And the lover's card. What is this card? The 12 is the hangman. Did you have the hangman before? You get the hangman twice. So this person, the kind of lifestyle that they're in, they're attached to it. So it's not like, oh, I can't get out of it. No, they have to want to get out of it because you get you got the high priestess twice. You have the page. You got a major decision to make. Wow, that's a lot. So anyway, let's see how many major changes this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Because you can see at the moon here. That hangman. Being secretive. Yeah, the moon's in here, the mystery. The sun. So there's a little bit of just this, there's only 3 pentacles. And then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you got the page. You only have the page once. But you got the 6 of cups twice. 3 of cups twice. Then you have the 9, the 8, and the 7. So options. Then you got the fire. You only get that 4 times. No, 5 times. But then there's all this conflict, though. You have to make a decision. The 3. And then the 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's giving me 11 conflicts. Man, that's deep. I think so that is where the heartache came for you. And then you have this right here. This is how you're feeling. Let's give you some energy cards. Because what also is going on is that you're in recovery. You're recovery of your spirit. Because you're working on breaking free from this person. So let's see what's going on. I'm gonna do the Lost Tarot of Nostradamus. Yeah. What you're doing is you're going through a lot of healing because you got the High Priestess again. And then before I can even clear these cards, then let's talk about building on yourself. Continue to build on yourself because this was just a rehearsal because you got a lot of healing that you're going through. And you very well may not know, but there's a new start coming, an opportunity from a new start from someone new because you got this Knight of Cups. You had a message. My dogs are so greedy. They just telling me the oven is ready because the timer just went out. The timer just went out the on my little toaster oven because I put my bread in the oven, and so they were barking to let me know the timer went off. Well, I shouldn't say all of them. It was Yogi. Yogi, you want some little buns, you little dog? Yes. My dogs, I really think my dogs hate my neighbors because my neighbors always be fighting. No, let me go. Hold on. Don't leave. I'll be right back. He starts scratching at the door. Right before you said that, he's scratching at the door. Like, hey, hey. You remember how you brought them cookies? Okay, here I come.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. No, you were right. I did need to go in there and get the bread out. So I had to get it out the oven. Thank you, guys. Mm-hmm. He was like, what happened? 1 second. Stop and put. Okay. So what I want to do, let these out too. Let's see what's going, because today is Saturday. What time is it? No, Sunday. Okay, Sunday. Let's see the energy for the day. Yeah, you're going through the Hermit. You got the King of Wands. And the following day. So Sunday, which is today. Monday is going to be the King of Wands. Tuesday is going to be the Seven of Pentacles. And then I'm going to do this Nostradamus real quick. Being guarded, but you're going to receive justice on the 5th day. Yeah. So Knight of Wands in Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. In Hangman state, pining over something, looking forward to the future. And they have this Knight of Swords, and they have a burden. And then they got a cup of King of Cups with the Fool card. Okay. So let's clear this out of the way. I'm gonna put these other ones up too. And do the Nostradamus. Oh no, let's not do the Nostradamus. Let's do the oracles. Let's see what's going on in your 5 areas. Your center and your center and your north, your south, your east, your west. This is the bottom. So this is the top. This is the center. Okay. I'm gonna sit where my foot won't go numb, but I know it's gonna do it. Okay. This is for, hey Rockstar. This is for Jake Lovely. Yeah, it came out really good too. I'm just letting it cool down now. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see what's in your center, Jake. Okay. So you have that for the bottom. Let's go into your center. Your center is the green. Magnets, what about? Go into your silver, your red. And let's switch your top again. Because your top is the green. Okay. No. I guess you could have red, but I don't. Green. Okay, green. Okay, so you have the astrologer. The astrologer is about futures. So right now it's all about healing so you can go on with your future. And so in your harmony, which is you have the magus, is knowledge. You're gaining knowledge, but what you need to do is start going back over knowledge of yourself. So I'm gonna read the center. So the green magus in the center,
says, when you least expect it, wisdom may spring from the earth at your feet. You should always be aware of the invisible influences that surround you and can affect you in every walk of life. Don't just consider the hard facts that you can measure with your senses, but watch for the small signs that are everywhere you look. Okay, so just take that in. I'm going to repeat it and read it again. When you least expect it, wisdom may spring from the earth at your feet. You should always be aware of the invisible influences that surround you. It can affect you in every walk of life. Don't just consider the hard facts that you can measure with your senses, but watch for the small signs that are everywhere you look. Okay, so now let's go to your love. This is the west side, love and inspiration. So for love and inspiration, you got geographer. Geographer is about journeys. So the journey that you took in the previous relationships and the journeys of how you go through in relationships in general. So that's the geographer, and that is the silver geographer. Let's see what the silver geographer says. Okay, so red and silver. Now, this is Gabriel, and it goes Oracle of the West. The best way to explore the landscape of a relationship is to listen to the other person's view and learn the deeper side of their nature. Don't try to dominate any more than you should give in to every request. Instead, look at the many facets of your beloved's character, which are seldom as straightforward as you may think. Your ability to listen and respond is all important and should be cultivated as much as possible. Gabriel asks, how carefully are you listening? So, the best way to explore the landscape of a relationship is to listen to the other person's view and learn the deeper side of their nature. Don't try to dominate any more than you should give in to every request. Instead, look at the many facets of your beloved's character, which are seldom as straightforward as you may think. Your ability to listen and respond is all important. It should be cultivated as much as possible. And again, Gabriel asks, how carefully are you listening? Now, oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. How are you doing? Okay, so with the geographer, you got that again. So in your work and in influences, you have the geographer again. So that's journeys, and this is the green geographer. So let's see the green geographer saying up in the north. Wherever you find yourself on your journey, look around and notice the key points that will help guide you to your required destination. Don't rush ahead without orientating yourself first. Otherwise, you may find yourself lost. Whatever task you undertake and whatever change in circumstances may occur, planning and observation will help you to be prepared for whatever comes. Euro asks, what signposts can you see around you? Let me read that one more time. Wherever you find yourself on your journey, look around and notice the key points that will help guide you to your required destination. Don't rush ahead without orientating yourself first. Otherwise, you may find yourself lost. Whatever task you undertake and whatever change in circumstances may occur, planning and observation will help you to be prepared for whatever comes. Euro asks, what signposts are you? Oh, okay, excuse me. Euro asks, what signposts can you see around you? What can you see around you? What signs do you see around you? Now, let's go into your health and well-being. Your health and well-being. This is, you know what? This is crazy. It's like you got this is the third time you have geography or geographer. So, in your in your love life and in your inspiration, you had geography, which is journeys. In your working and in your influences or inspiration or influences, because it's love and inspiration, and then it's work and influences. You had geography.
Now in your health and well-being, it's about so the relationship took you on a journey, and so this journey is affecting your health. So let's see what this red geographer is saying in your in your east side. So your east side, it says being prepared for any unforeseen circumstance may seem overly proscriptive, but always wise. Though you may feel you're indestructible, be aware of your limitations and don't try to exceed them. Map out the stages of your progression through life as far as possible without trying to force a direction that may be inappropriate or risky. Look for a balance between being too organized and too unaware of where the road may lead. Raphael asks, How how have unexpected changes altered your life's course? Let me read it again. Being prepared for any unforeseen circumstance may seem overly prescriptive, but is always wise. Though you may feel you're indestructible, be aware of your limitations and don't try to exceed them. Map out the stages of your progression through life as far as possible without trying to force a direction that may be inappropriate or risky. Look for a balance between being too organized and too unaware of where the road may lead. Now, Raphael asks, how have unexpected changes altered your life's course? So, now in the future, you are on the map of life. So, because of this, it's telling you don't be stagnated by these past. Don't be stagnated by the loss of the relationship or because you got this astrologer who's telling you that you need to be more you need to be working on your future. You need to be working on the healing that you're supposed to be having with this historian, because this historian is in your south, and that is when the south is your intention and direction. So you need to take more control of everything. Work on this journey. Be more and take your power back. Yeah. Or gain power, because maybe at some point subconsciously you wasn't aware of how to tap into your power, because you got this historian, which is about a map of life. It's like telling you to look at everything, but don't look at it as in the lost part of it, but look at what you've gained. Because it could very well be this person wasn't really for you, but they came in when you were at your lowest energy. That's what I want to see. And then that's probably you may, and I'm not gonna say you may, you're onto that. That's what it's telling you is what you're seeing as a loss wasn't as a loss. This is something that unraveled itself that you didn't need. And when they came in, I'm not saying you didn't need the relationship, because we all learn from one another. We never learn what we like or what we don't like or what's okay for us, or we don't get to find out a person's trueness until they present that trueness to you. So the main thing about it is that this whole journey is about us individually, but us healing each other, because even though we're meeting because you're talking about your situation, we're as a tribe because you're part. We're connected in healing. We're all everybody that's right here in this live. Everybody wants to heal, and the people that's going to come in later on to watch this, or we go back and watch it, it's going to help us heal continually. Now, the thing about it is that's not happening to you. It's happening not necessarily just for you, but it's life lessons, because then how um you learn how relationships work and how they don't work by trying to make them work, if that makes any sense. Because now what I'm going to do, because I'm going to do this so we can move on, but yeah, this is a very big, powerful statement, because you have the journeys, journey in love, journey in your career, journey in your health, and then it's all about the knowledge. So you're gaining knowledge, which is in your center, and then you're looking at the map of your life, but you're also having to think about your future. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna clarify these. Then we close out this reading. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a lot going on. Yeah. Okay, clarify this Magus, the King of Wands. Clarify the Geographer. Clarify the Geographer at the top. The Hermit, yeah. Okay, bottom card is the Knight of Cups. You got a message coming in. Someone may text you. You might even have like a secret admirer that wants to tell you something. Now, let's go into the first one. You got the Green Magus, which, as I said, is the knowledge card, and it's about King of Wands. So it's telling you to step into your power and do your healing for yourself because things are going to work out in the long run for you. And in the love, you got this King of Swords, someone who's going to be giving you a hard time or has given you a hard time. Then you have the Hermit, which is you're healing because now you have this ten of Wands. You got these, feeling burdened, feeling betrayed, but knowing you have to work on this because in the future there will be a better relationship coming in. Somebody maybe even from your past or somebody that you had a past life relationship with. So there's something good coming in. It's just you've already let go of this person. Now you need to let go of that energy and knowing that it was just a lesson and it was just a seasonal relationship and it's best to go ahead because you're going to be walking in triumph and you really are in triumph right now because you got this, like I said, you have this Knight of Wands. Yeah, just hold on and just allow yourself to heal. You've got this. Well, not necessarily forced to, because it's the thing is the person, because you were given good energy. I'm assuming that you were given good energy. So for this person to have done everything that they did to you, it's just a lesson, and it's also that the person didn't learn their lesson. Well, because it could very well that person can get healthy as long as they ain't not doing you bad or abusing you or anything like that. But everybody has free will. They have to make that decision. Going into the fall time. Give me 1 second. Let me clear these cards. Love is in the air. Thank you for letting me read for you, Jake. Yeah, because you got the death card, Jake, saying you doing the right thing, moving on. Because this keeps coming back up. I'm gonna clean this out. Okay, play goes. So the Taurus, what is that? That's Taurus is Earth sign. Yeah.
these out here. Okay, thank you for telling me to remind me to do that. Yeah, the 12 of Pentacles. He sees you as an Empress. This 12 of Pentacles, which is the Knight of Pentacles. He wants to come in. This Knight of Pentacles to the Empress and speak a truth. Yeah, because he wants to come in and no, I could not make this up. That is because I just had to pay attention to this because you said it's a Taurus. The Taurus is the Earth sign. This is the Taurus. This is the Taurus. Here's a Taurus who sees you as the Empress, and he wants to come in and speak a truth. And want to lay a foundation. Yeah, because they want to come in, because that's the Knight of Wands, and clear up some confusion. There might be some confusion because here comes the Earth sign again with the Earth energy. Wanted to clear some things up. Yeah, because maybe you guys had some kind of obstacle in the past. Yeah, but they want to bring in that olive branch. That's what they want. They want to be in harmony with you before the end of the year. Yeah, they want to come in, put work in, because you've got this love, but there's communication that needs to be done. Because you got 4 communication cards. You've got their energy. You've got you as the Empress. You've got this action coming in. Them coming in and stepping up. Want to step up to the Empress. And build a foundation with the 3 of Moons. Yep. Yeah, this person, the Taurus, there's a lot of Taurus energy, but conversation, love, because then you have, yeah, love and sexual energy. Yep. Want to get it right this time. Want to come in and be open and have this fresh start. Yeah. Well, since we're already like in summer, didn't it just start? So yeah, they want to work on a relationship. That's what they want. Yeah, because he sees you as the Empress. Yeah. Want to balance things out and be on the same page. Soulmate. You're coming in after walk and stay in harmony. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, everybody, for letting me do your readings. Oh, let me see. I have to remember. I had it yesterday or the other day. Let me see. What is this? I think it's isn't. Man, I had it wrote down too. I don't know where I put it at, but I had a listing where it talked about what season was what. I really wish I could find it. And those three cities of Taurus. The thing about Tauruses is I had it down here. Tauruses are like where are they? Okay, Tauruses. Okay, they're set. They're set signs. Taurus. Okay, Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, and Scorpio. They're just a fixed sign. It's hard for them to really get out of something if they like. They're just set. Whereas you got cardinal signs, which they kind of is it cardinal? I don't remember how you explain that one. I'm trying to figure out where is it. But I'm looking for the season. That's what I'm looking for. I hate that I don't have it down anymore. Okay, where's my season? Season. I should have looked for this the other day. I wrote it down. And something else too. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yay. Okay, now that I found it, now I can figure it out. Now let's see what season. Okay, as a matter of fact, I need to use these cards. Okay. Oh, I missed your message. Okay, what time frame? Oh, they're not spicy. It'll be the summer. It'll be a Jack. So summer. Maybe in 4 weeks. That. Oh, that's already going to be from all the other readings. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of fire. The dragon card could be in 4 weeks since the 4th week of summer. 4 weeks from now. Okay. Yeah, because you got the king. And that's fire energy. So during Leo season. So it could be
in the it could be the end of this month, or it can be the first, like I said, 4 weeks from now. So it could be at the end of July. Yeah, because you're talking about fall. Okay, so you could be in a relationship with this person by fall, because hearts is autumn, which is fall. And again, yeah, it'd be the fourth week. It could be the end of July, and that's what it is. The dragon. That's the sexual energy. Yeah, you may be hearing from this person in 3 hours or 3 days, 3 weeks. But this is going to be once you do get together. Will be high intense energy. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, Leo season. Be careful who you talk to, because you got this gossiping card coming up. And on top of that, a lot of negative energy. So be careful. Yeah, because you can do this. Just keep it to yourself. Because maybe somebody from your past is in conflict. But yeah, just know that everything's going to work out. It's going to be on and popping. Yeah, it's going to be good. Because, yeah, like I said, Leo season. But just be careful of the conversations you have. This guy, because this gossiping person keeps coming up. And they're trying to make a division between you and what you're trying to get to. But yeah, just be careful. Yeah, and that's what it's saying, that you already know that. Yeah, because you had conflict in the past with people that you trusted. Look at this, 6-6 conflict. Yeah, you had to make a decision between all this negative energy and all these people bringing in all this mess and junk, because this is going to be balanced between you and this person. But just don't feel like you're trapped with this 8 of spades. That's a good reading. Because it looks like it's just going to be like, because the message is coming in. And like I said, this is Leo season. So this is the summer. Yeah, that's a good reading. Thank you for letting me do that. The gossip, it could be, let's see, which side is that? Yeah, it could be both sides, or it could just be old energy. Because they're not going to make a difference, but it just let you know that, when to be prepared. Yeah, because it could be anyone. It could be both sides. And it doesn't mean necessarily that they're negative, but sometimes people could try to bring their they don't understand your journey. So a lot of times people could come in and misinterpret what your blessings and your walk is supposed to be. Those Duke Exactly. Especially if they don't have relationships. It kind of reminds me of the movie Waiting to Excel, how her mom was like always wanted her to settle, but her mom at the same time she was trying to live her life through Whitney Houston. She was like, Kenneth is a good man. He just has problems. No, the man's married. That's not a problem. That's a relationship. Yeah. 'Cause sometimes too, we have to be careful of who we're getting our information from. Because some people may be in a relationship, but their relationship is just like mediocre or whatever. Like some people be like they take their marriage vows or the relationship vows so serious that they're gonna be together, but they'd be miserable. They'd be like waiting for the other person to pass out, die, instead of just moving on. Oh yeah. See, that's what I'm saying because it's just so many reasons why people feel the way they do or they voice their opinion, whatever. The main thing about it is this is your journey and you have to learn from your own lessons. Because I won't even say from your mistakes because nothing is a mistake. It just some things some things work and some things don't. But it's all for your growth. All things work together for good. And like no weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every tongue that shall rise against you in judgment, you shall condemn. Because the reason that you condemn them is not so much like, oh, curse you to the ground, but you put the person in a position to where they can say whatever they want to say, but the way that you live your life will either shut them down or encourage them to realize, you know, if I'm not gonna make it better, ain't no sense to me making this person feel bad because they made a choice and they had to learn from it. Because just like you invest in things, sometimes there's a payoff. And there's always a payoff of some sort. It's a lesson, and sometimes it's a lesson with a reward. Then sometimes it's a lesson with a wisdom. I'm gonna do a reading on your father. Yeah, temperance. Let's see what else. Yeah, there's a tower moment with you and him. He's emperor and hierophant. So your stagnation is in that relationship. Yeah. So when you were when you were eight, because then you got this. Hmm. Okay. So this is I'm doing a reading for your relationship with your father or on your father or something to do with you and your father. Now you got the temperance card came in. Behind the temperance you got the tower in reverse. Then you have the emperor. Then you have the hierophant. Then you have the eight of pentacles. And then you have the six of rods with the eight of swords. Then this devil card. And then the four of cups. And then the three of swords with the four pentacles. Yeah, you guys are not close. That's amazing because I was sitting here wanting to see how to say this. That his he comes in as high and mighty, maybe in his approach to you, because he acts like he's because get the temperance card and it's balancing out like he's unbalanced in his approach to you, the way that he comes in. Oh, so he didn't know how to balance in who to, yeah, because it's like he was always a very unstable emotionally towards you. You felt that way about that because here was this tower, but it's in reverse, and because that he wants to be that, and you respected him a lot, but something maybe that's happened when you were 8 years old that saying he believed in you and at 8 years old. That's what happened, where you heard him saying that, but he still tries to come in and act as if that happened. But this is a position he put you in because you every time you got ready to like, okay, yeah, my dad this, my dad that, but then here came that whatever that happened with his maybe he had an addiction. Didn't have to be a drug addiction. It could be anything. Whatever his situation he had, it destroyed you. So you don't have a close relationship to him because here it is when you've already seen all the times that he's betrayed you, and there's that betrayal. So you're standoffish about him. Yeah, okay. So that's where that came from. Drinking. So he had a bad temper when he was drinking. Yeah. And he took him a minute to get over that addiction. And he had to go into sobriety maybe. And that led to this 8 coming in, maybe like you said, after the addiction. Yeah. That's amazing. So he has the how many changes did he went through? So he went through roughly 5 changes, but it's putting the strain. Okay. Yeah, the vision, not confusion. Oh, we've been on here for 4 hours. That's cool though. I appreciate you guys being on here with me. Right. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me read for you. I appreciate you letting me read for you. And I hope this helps you heal too. Thank you, Christina. You're still here. Thank you. Thank you. And I just felt that there was the spirit wanted her to know that, to hear that. So thank you. Rockstar, I really am proud of you. You're doing a lot of healing. And I'm proud of you too, Christine. I'm proud of everybody that is taking the time to work on themselves and healing. And I'm really grateful that you guys are letting me do your reading. I truly appreciate this. I feel good when it not only resonates, but when it really you can come back and you can listen to it over and over again, and you can refer other people to. Yes, and that's what we're all doing. We're all healing. We're all really stepping out of faith. Because I have been doing tarot while I was doing Cardmoncy and tarot for a few years before I actually started going online. Because I started going online mainly just watching other people, mainly on my phone or on my this little tablet that I was borrowing that belonged to my granddaughter. You're welcome. Like I said, whenever I'm on, I'll read for you guys. Because it's helpful to me too to keep me in a good healthy space. It's always good to make new friends, have people to hang out with. It's lifting each other up. Plus, I have so many cards, and I'm glad that I can use them. Yeah, justice. I want to learn how to do. I want everybody to go and do their birth chart. Because if you do your birth chart, then we can start doing the astrology. I can start using the astrology deck. Because I went online and did mine. And I've got to find it so I can do it again. But anyway, there's a place you're supposed to go online. And you go in and you put in your birth date. You put in the date, the year, location, and time where you were born. And then once you do that, oh, thank you. So once you do that, once you do that, once you do the man, I want to do this. So I'm gonna give you guys a website, unless you guys already have your website that if you did. Have you guys done this yet? Oh, I was gonna look. I was gonna do your whatever you had your question you had asked, but I wanted to give you this website. so that you could go in, and this will tell you. Yeah, you'll be able to get clarity on important matters and relationships. Where do you go on? Okay, so what you need to do is search online. Okay, search online for a website that offers free birth charts. Enter your information and then presto, your birth chart is ready. So if you guys can do that, because see, you go online, Christina, you go online and then you search for a website that offers the free birth charts. And then if you can either print it off, then when I come back on, we can do this for you. And we'll just take this chart out. And then we'll fill this in, and this will explain to you or to us what the relationship is with Ivan. But let's see. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. How can we? I don't know why it just seemed like this. Something else that was missing from this deck. I love this box. Not that you asked, but I like the box. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let me put these back. Oh, wait a minute. I can use these. Okay. So what does Ivan have planned for her birthday? Got a 10. Seven of Pentacles. I want to say with this 10 of rods, which is action card, wants to maybe go away together or come towards you. With this 6 of Pentacles, because this 6 of Pentacles is action. Well, no, this action is the rods. This is he wants to do something for you with the 7. And this is a night, the Knight of Moons. Maybe he's looking at his finances to see something that you would like to do with this Moon card. Because you also have this, look, like a getaway card. See the basket? Okay, so this is the first card. Something. I don't know if maybe you want to go away on a trip or something. Maybe taking you out. Yeah, because look at that one. And that is the 7 of Pentacles. Or on here, the 7 of Spheres.
I can't really explain what the kind of plan they have, but they are looking at some plan because they see you as a complete world. They want to do something. But right now, they're probably not sure of what they want to do because you are definitely worth spending some time with it with that Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, because you got the nine too of rods. So they're preparing something. Something's probably in the works. Because then you got 999, which is the Nine of Cups, a wish fulfillment. They either want to do something that you like, and they're either they already know something that you like, or they're assuming something that you would enjoy that they wanted to do. Hmm. Yeah, you'll find out soon. Right? Hope, I don't know if they're going to tell you before your birthday or they're just going to surprise you. Because right now you're feeling out of the cold, wondering what's going on. That's cool. It's going to work out. Yeah, because they see you as an empress. With this ace. That's cool. It's gonna be good. Whatever it is, it's gonna be good. Especially when it's a good person. Yeah, because this person is an action card. And they're trying to study and figure out how to do it the right way. Yeah. I wanna know. Because they hold you in high regards. Yeah. Birthday time. Because here comes that coming forth on that horse. So they're going to be doing something for your birthday, something really special. Because they're going to take a leap of faith to come towards you to do this. It's going to be worth it too. Look. Looks like he's working on himself too. Yeah. Getting rid of all the naysayers. And here you go. You might go somewhere together. But yeah, it looks good. Thank you for letting me read for you. Yeah, well, thing is that people don't learn. And when good things happen to other people, it actually makes people um, take it the wrong way when whereas we should be happy that other people will have good relationships because we should want to strive to have a healthy relationship too. Crazy. Thank you for hanging out with me all this time and for becoming my moderator. I truly appreciate that. I feel so special. No, for real, because for when I first started coming on, I didn't have anybody wanted to be my moderator. Then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to eventually get used to coming on because I do like to talk. That's good. And that's good when you can find someone that you can be able to invest in who's willing to invest in you too. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I just like to see all of us getting healed.
because your gifts and everything will make way for you. And then when you helping other people heal, God opens up doors. He said, I know the thoughts I think towards you, thoughts of good and not of evil, to bring you to an expected end. And that's the thing. Because I know when I was younger, I had good friends, and I mean, even I won't even say some people were bad friends, but some relationships, people have different ways of learning from one another. Exactly. I spent most of my time when I was growing up in the hospital. I used to be in the hospital with the Children's Crippled Hospital. I spent a lot of time up there. So I've seen people pass away, seen people you know, get healed, and some people didn't get healed. But for the most part, I ended up making friends all the time. But I'm just grateful for my life, because I know my life is not just for me, but for other people too. And just growing and appreciating all the different people that you meet. Yeah, and it's all gonna work out. Is there anybody else on us? Now, time for me to put all the cards back. Put all these cards back inside the. Oh, I didn't even bring these out. Well, I can do them next time. Yeah, I'm working on. I want to be moving, so I want to move in some land. I really have been looking at trailers, those RV trailers. Because one thing about the RV trailer, though, even though they're really small, but I really don't have people that come over my house anyway, and I don't go over to other people's house. I don't go out to clubs and stuff like that. And but I would like to have, like I said, one of those RV trailers. I want to get. I seen this one. It's so nice. It's got two patios to it, and it's a toy hauler. And since I have the dogs, I like to have that. But then I like to have it where it could be my office, and then get. I want to get out of debt because I owe so much money from going to school, from going to college. But I want to pay off my debt. But I also want to be in something nice. And I figure if I get if I get a RV, I can always. I'm gonna try to go on as often as possible. Try to go on at least every other day. But yeah, I want to get one of those trailers because I figure every other year I can get a new home with a trailer. But I want to get a trailer or a fifth wheel so I can be able to use the majority of the money to pay for the land that I want to get. So I can open up my production company. And with my production company, I can do pretty much whatever I want to do. Thank you. So that's what I've been working on. Just I went to some classes, been working on getting my credit back together, and actually my credit my credit is really good. I didn't even bring these out either. It has really increased, and I just got to work on work on. I've been because I also write. I'm a writer. Thank you, appreciate that. And so I do a lot of screenplays, and I write a lot of music. Because years ago, I had moved because I live in Oregon, but years ago I had moved to California. Well, moved back down to California because I used to be down there off and on because I grew up in a musical family. And my brothers, they were in a band, and my mom, before she was murdered, my mom, she was a child pianist. So she started playing piano when she was real little, and she was an evangelist. And so she would travel, and she would record, and she was a recording artist. So she recorded music and stuff like that. So when I was little, she taught me before she passed away, before she was murdered. She had taught me how to play the piano, and so my brothers, they played instruments too. He does. I've never been to San Diego. That's the crazy thing. Is even when I lived down in California, I didn't even take these out either. Yeah, when I was living down in California, I never went to San Diego. I was in northern and southern California. Well, I guess Central California, because San Diego is it's southern. Yeah, so I lived down there, but I have moved back down after I have graduated from Barber College, and I went down there and I was staying for a while, and I had a couple of opportunities, but they ended up not happening. One of them was I was supposed to be going to work with this financial company. And I mean, I'm not, saying this to complain, but it's like a lot of times I know for me, I'll be like, I was holding on to like, dang, this didn't happen and that didn't happen. And then I just start thinking, just recently that, what the scripture says, I know the thoughts that I think towards thee, thoughts of good and not of evil, to bring you to an expected end. So that's what I always remember, life has lessons. Yeah, oh man, last time I went to California was in 2011. Yeah, I haven't been there since then. My ex father-in-law. Because first we went down there in May, I think. And then we ended up going back down there in June because he had passed away, my father-in-law. So we went to his funeral. Him and his wife, they had 28 kids. And so the whole place was almost filled up because just their kids, and their kids all had like 10 or so kids. So they had over 600 grandchildren. And they had over 300 great grandchildren, and they had great great grandchildren. And a lot. My sister would have had 26 kids. She had just two sets of twins, and other people had a lot of kids. And my sister had a lot of kids. I'm trying to grab these boxes because they're all behind this computer. So forgive me. Oh, I'm being. And see, I love taking all these cards out because usually I use almost all of them. But I have been busy because I was taking these classes and connecting with different people, watching different people's movies, working hard on what the heck?
I really think I put the wrong cards in the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, where'd you go? Here, these go in here. How in the world did I do that? Nope, that's some of the cards. Okay. Okay, that's the right cards. We have the New Orleans cards, Spellcast cards. Where is? Okay, here they are. Trying to find these Moonology cards. I know, but thank you so much for keeping me company, though. Thank you. Okay, so put these up there. I was looking at these different cards. They have this one deck that I was looking at, and it's $560. Oh, I'll be having fun too. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking at these cards. They were like 500. What if I still have them up? No, I took them down. But they're supposed to be really good. I'm wondering though, because it could be somebody. It could just be somebody just signed somebody's name on it, make it seem like it was Rider Waite, or make it seem like it was John D or somebody. Like this is the original oracles. Okay, I like this one. It says you will meet your soulmate when the time is right. Okay, I don't know why I'm putting them all over here when I should put them over here. Okay, they'll be back up here inside the little containers. And then I have these little bitty cards. I know. I was looking at those cards. I'm like, wow. Because, like I said, I mean, hey, it's easy for somebody to say that those were like the original deck of Europe or something like that. Can it just be somebody that made the cards and then they printed them out, or they got them, they bought them, and then they turned around and they signed them, and then they put them like this one person. They were saying that you can get cards from them, and when you get the cards from them, they cut the cards for you. They cut the border off. I don't mind the border being on because they'll go in, like say for instance, let me show you. Where is that deck at? Okay, say for instance you have the Miss Cleo deck. So these people will buy Miss Cleo deck and then they will cut all the white part around. They'll cut all that off. Some people do that too with the Rider-Waite cards. They would go in and they would cut this white border down. Yeah, they call the stuff going in, and they're really what they're doing is they're cutting it into a mini deck. But nowadays you can buy mini decks because by the time they cut them down, sometimes they end up being this big, being really skinny. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Let's see what's going on in my love life. I love. Let's see here. Must be a secret. It didn't want to come out. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, what's going on in my love life? Exactly. Oh. Well, that explains my love life. It just flew everywhere. Did you guys see that? Okay. What? Okay, so this is a page of staff with the two of cups, eight of cups, seven lovers, six of staff, king, knight of coins with this king of swords, the death card, the queen of staff. Now, these other cards came in, which is the queen of coins, the devil, knight of staff, knight of staff. Queen of cups is a strength card with the 10 of cups. Man, like, shut up. I know that's rude. Okay. So you have page of staff with the two of cups and eight of cups, stepping away from something, but to some seven of cups options with lovers, with the six of staff, knight of cups, king of swords, death card, queen of staff, queen of coins, the devil, knight of staff, queen of cups, and the strength card. And at the bottom is the 10 of cups. Oh, then the 10 of swords get stabbed in the back. But I balance it out. Five of staff, higher kind of relationship. Have to let go of the past with the 7 of swords. The sun's going to come out tomorrow. Somebody's going to come across the water. Somebody's going to come across the water and say, bitch, you thirsty. And I cried over spilled milk. Spilled milk. Some guy. Look, some guy. With some salty ass bitch that he fucking with. They gave him some kind of agony. And then they fell apart. I don't know why I'm involved in this shit. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe y'all saw when I was on the side of the road selling some baked goods at a party. At a party. He said, "This is the last straw. I'm gonna try one more time." I don't know. Oh man, that's bullshit. This motherfucker got shut down. Oh, he declared that he thinks he's the God's gift to earth, but he got all this baby mama drama. Nope. He realized, nope, she's not taking the booty call no more. This motherfucker up at night trying to figure out why. He trying to figure me out. I'm a mystery. So he's like, I'm gonna come over with some KFC. I'm like, nope. Sent that shit back. Like, hell to the no, no, no. I'm doing bigger things. So he's off with these whoever these people that he's involved with, probably his baby mamas, whoever this person is, that continues to treat him like crap because he keeps getting stabbed, used, and abused. Can't balance things out. So this person is in a toxic type of situation. Afraid to speak their truth because they're codependent on whoever this is. Afraid to speak their truth, but wants to come in with this offer towards the Empress. But the Empress is guarded and packing. Like, So they got to find out by not being able to be reciprocated. Yeah. That can be me. I need a whole new draw. That's crazy because I'm not playing none of that. That's that Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run. Exactly. We have time for that mess. Yeah, speaking truth. Only taking healthy relationships and put an end to all that. No more. If it's not an even give and take, no more third party relationships. Working on healing. Somebody spying on me. But I'm in my hermit mode. Ain't giving him no love this morning. Yeah, looking at better perspectives. Controlling my urges, my temptations. No more booty calls. No more sneaky link. We can't even. No more shopping sprees. Okay. Yeah. Putting it into all that. That's deep. Yeah, that sounds like overcoming all those codependencies and situations. But look, it still doesn't make it not happen, make you not wanna not necessarily give in, but be like, oh, okay. Yeah, all the boxes. What I do? Oh, duh, right here in my face. So you said your friend is in San Diego? Yeah, and it feels good once you step into your power because you be thinking, what was I doing before? Why was I not able to be, stronger than I was then. But it's good though when you do recognize how you can get back your energy and your power. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh, all these boxes. Did Vincent leave? Give me 1 second. Let me see which cards I got out. Let's see. I'm gonna put these up. These little bitty ones. I like them though, but they are so small. I'm thinking. Oh, the box fell on the floor. I'm trying to remember what I've seen it. I'm so afraid looking for the boxes right in my face. Okay, so what I'm gonna use is the Hoodoo Tarot cards. I didn't even notice that the scam was on here. I keep missing your messages. Shake this up. Okay, let's look at your reconciliation. Oh. Oh, okay. If you wonder what I was doing, I was trying to figure out where this box went to. It opens up like this. There's a little box. I mean, a little book to it. Okay, let's start with the Hoodoo Tarot cards. What does Christina need to know about their reconciliation? There's gonna be a message coming in. And where's this message coming towards you? This Ace of Sticks sees you as the daughter basket with the father basket. This four should be enough. 9 of Sticks. Okay, clarify the 8 of Sticks. 6 of Pentacles, even give and take. Ace of Sticks, clarify with the 3 of Cups, ceremony, harmony. Daughter of Baskets, clarify with the 6 of Swords, the 10 of Swords, and the 8 of Pentacles. So, the ending of being separated, maybe want to come in, working hard, been a heavy toll on this person being separated or being away from you. And then with the father, it says they see you as family. Yeah. Yeah, they see having to start with you. It looks like there's going to be some conversation. Either you need to reach out to them, you should, because you could reach out to them too. You don't have to wait on them. Because you can reach out to them. And that way it does give it an even give and take. Text them, say, yeah, you're going to have to put some effort in this too. Because when you put that effort in, it does help out the relationship. So you do this messaging, and then you just talk, just speak your mind, ask questions, and let this person know. Yeah. Because whenever you talk to them, I'm sure they're happy, because with this harmony card, the happy card, because then you have this 8, the daughters of basket. So step into this relationship, and instead of like assuming, because a lot of times even the 10 of Swords and the 6 of Swords, well, 6 of Swords is going on in healing on the journey. 8 of Pentacles is being able to build together, build on this relationship. So you don't have to wait for this person to call you. You can call them, because they're open to you with this the father basket, and they have that confidence in this relationship. Yeah, because you call this person, they have a lot of respect for you, because then they realize that they don't have to do all the work all the time if you go ahead and call in, because you have they have a lot of respect for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you got to do. What you're asking right now, all this is answering that. They're saying that you should not feel afraid to call and reach out to this person, because you got to put it even give and take in the relationship. It shouldn't just be on that person. So if you have questions, you should call this person, because the same things you're asking, they're willing to answer these questions for you. They'll come forthright and tell you whatever you're asking. They're going to answer, but you don't have to be afraid of what it's going to be that they say. That's the thing, is you're waiting on them to do all the work, but you got to put some work in too, because you have to be able to give as well as take. So you have to get out of those, because I know this probably speaking to me too. Get out of those perceived notions that it's not like we could call too. You can call and talk to this person. Yeah, because you have that strength, because they see you with this daughter of cups, which is love, but they see that maybe you're feeling intimidated, and maybe you're afraid, because maybe from the past that you have reached out to, not necessarily them, but maybe someone else, or maybe we reached out one time, they didn't answer the phone or something, And in the past, you've been probably been betrayed by someone that you gave all your trust into and you put all the work into. And so now you're at a six, but what it's saying, don't be at the six of swords because this is a new chance for you to learn from um from this relationship and from where you've come from. Yeah, because he honestly would love it if you would take more initiative because they see you as the all be all. And yeah, because with this Ten of Pentacles, so you have that open door or open forum where you can come in and you can call him and ask him, and also ask him any question you want to ask because they can't read your mind and you can't reach out. hmm you can't read their mind and they can't read your mind. Now let's go ahead and let's clarify what this means. What is this? Eight. Right. Yeah, it's saying take off the blinders and see, instead of trying to sneakily, like open up and talk to this person. Yeah, because you got this Ace of Sticks and this Ace of Sticks saying polish things out. So, in other words, let go of the past, let that be gone. Move on and invest in what it is now. Because now, what about the Daughter of Baskets? Yeah, come clean. Yeah, come clean. Yeah, go talk to him. Talk to him. Square something away. Yeah, like I said, this person is willing, and when you reach out to them, it makes them feel as if you really do want to be a part of their life too. It's about communication. Yep, it's definitely about communication. Yeah, willing to put that time in because this person sees you as a world. You got the World card, and then you got the Joker card, taking that leap of faith. Then you have the Four, the Six, and the Ten of Swords, which is about communication or lack of communication. But the fear of reaching out again with the Four, it's telling you to overcome that fear and go on and see, because you both have been through some dysfunctional, toxic things. Yeah, yeah, because you've been wounded. You both been wounded, but it's saying that you can overcome this because you've got these pentacles. You've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Six of Pentacles. So it's just saying step out in faith and know that everything's going to work out. You just got to put that work in because there's a lot of love and there's a lot of work. Because you got the eight and you got the nine of clubs. You got the nine of clubs twice, so that's both on both of you two having a lot of burdens, but needing to talk with this ace. Because then you have the queen and the daughter and the father, the three and the two of cups. So yeah, you just gotta go in there. Your readings are really great because you're doing all the work. And just continue to just have faith in yourself and know that you do deserve love and that you do deserve to be able to give love out too. Well, I can't say that he's going to answer.
But I'm seeing that from what the cards are saying, you know, because one thing for sure, really pray about it, because you know more about how this person has operated, but the more you continue to love on yourself, the more that it's going to continue to draw this person. Because from what you've been saying, you know, since we've been doing the readings, is that this person does have, and the cards even show that this person does see you as a twin flame, or his higher self sees you as a twin flame. But I think that with you communicating with this person, you can find out if this is the right person for you. Because some things that I noticed though is that no relationships, people aren't perfect, but they learn to heal each other and work together. Yeah, I think that, you know, it's the even give and take because, like I said, you do have the opportunity to where you can call and talk to this person, and it builds your confidence up too when you start living your truth. Exactly. Oh, is that a small card in there? I caught it. It's crazy because I was shuffling these cards, and I was like, that doesn't look like that card belongs in there. It's in here somewhere. Oops, that's not it. I just saw it. See, look. It's funny because I've seen it in there. I'm like, okay, there's a different card in here. Exactly. Yeah, because you have the High Priestess card coming out with the Judgment card and an Eight of Knives, telling you don't feel stuck. You got these Three of Sticks. This is about foundations. Three of Knives, another foundation and conversation. Yeah. Let's see. Let's clarify this. Clarify this High Priestess. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm sitting up here thinking about my loaf of bread and how I want to make myself a piece of. I'm thinking all the things I can make with that loaf of bread. Oh, it came out so beautiful. I want to grill. 'Cause first, I was thinking before I came in, after I had took it out the oven, I was thinking about tomorrow I can make. Well, later on today, I can make me some French toast. Then I was like, oh, I can make me a grilled cheese sandwich. Then I realized I had to go to the grocery store. I supposed to went yesterday. Then I was thinking if I had some jelly. Then I realized I I need to make a grocery list. What I need to do. Okay, the 8 of Wands, the Fool card. So it's telling you because we go back to when I shuffle again. Here's the Queen of Swords. Yeah, I need to go grocery shopping. I try to stick with it like a little budget. But what I need to do is I just need to write a list out. Because even though I do eat like meats and stuff, I really don't eat a lot of meat. Especially like if I get like I go to the store and their meat is not that good, I kind of like be like, you know what? I'll just have to do without the meat for a minute because I don't like it when I get meat, and especially if it's tough meat or if I find out that it's not that good of a grade of meat. So you got the High Priestess with the 8 of Wands saying, as High Priestess, you can speak, you can make those calls, or when they do come in, knowing that you're going to be at peace. Because look at this. Yeah, because you got two major arcanas accompanying each other. You got the Judgment card with the Fool card. So Judgment means a new start. So that's like you said, don't hold on to the past. So you got to come in thinking in the future, realizing that let go of whatever happened in the past, pull yourself out because you're actually a higher level in your walk. At this point in time, what you're doing is you're bettering yourself. You're being more healthy with this 9 of Pentacles. Like you're in a vineyard and you're letting spirits guide you and you're being nurtured by the spirit. And you know that purple too? Yeah, because the more love and care you give it to yourself, the more that you're drawing this person in because the work you're putting in with this 3 is put you in again. Now you are the Queen of Pentacles. Because when you said about patience, it's like, see all those grapes? Look at that rabbit, that's fertility. Because then you have 3 of Knives, with the star. So all the conflict has brought you to this position as a star, healthy, balancing things out in your life, getting rid of things that doesn't serve you, to stand at this Queen of Swords. So you've got all the power and authority that you need. What time is it? Okay, it's 2:13. That's good. Yeah, because look at that. Let's look at this one. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. Why at first I thought this right here was a dog peeing on a grave? Or is it a dog peeing on a grave? Yeah, here's a fertility card right there. See that rabbit? Yep, the fertility card. Yeah, because there is a bird in almost every one of these. Yeah, I like these cards. These are nice. This purple and gold. Yeah, because you have that. This could represent fertility, new start. But this one definitely is fertility because there's a rabbit right there. And then you had the Empress earlier a couple of times. And the Empress does represent fertility. And this represents fertility too. But this one more so because that rabbit is right there. And then if you look at her, she's got the pentacle on her lap. Let's see. Change coming. Oh, there you go. So we got this Queen of Pentacles, as I was saying, Queen of Swords, bringing in the change. Then you have the how many children card. So are you gonna have 2, 1, 6, or 4? Pregnancy card, which will bring in that change once you're pregnant. And then you have to make up in your mind. There's the option. Either you can have 4, you can have 6, you can have 2, or you can have 1. Two, 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 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. That's good though, because those are the twos I know. Twos are balance, harmony, and decision. So you got the 3 twos. So you see the balance, you see some harmony, and you have some decisions to make to bring in that balance and that harmony. And then you see 3 threes. Threes are about growth, expansion, and birth. So growth, expansion, and birth. So the relationship will grow, and the expansion will be the pregnancy, then the birth. And then you said you see four for fours. Fours is stability and order. So things have to come into stability and order. And with the 555s, it's conflict, disagreement, and betrayal. So be careful with the conflict and disagreement and betrayal, because you don't want to have conflicts with yourself or disagreements with your spirit is telling you. Yeah, and the conflicts and the disagreements and the betrayal. Be careful of that. And then you said you saw 777. That's change, obstacles, and opposition. So the challenges is about you stepping out on and healing yourself. Obstacles is people that don't want to acknowledge the growth because they don't want to have to change and grow. And opposition is that there's the gossip, a lot of gossip going on. But the gossip, all these obstacles are meant to encourage you to make your own mind up and use your own self will. Hmm. Yeah, your own will, because you realize, like I know I'm realizing, is that a lot of people aren't doing their work on themselves. So when you're doing the work, they don't know how much work you put in to get where you're at. So it's easy for people to try to, like, downgrade you or be like, oh, like making, try to make you feel like you're feeling better than them. But it's not about you feeling less or feeling better than them, because everybody has their own journey. So when that's said, it's just you stepping out and start enjoying your life, enjoying the things that you want to do in life, coming to a better position with yourself. Yeah, with your mind. Because I do mantras. I'm going to read my notes. Ancient Sun mantra to remove negative energy from mind, body, soul, and home. On Japa Kusuma Mantra. Ganesha Mara Mantra D. So I wrote a lot of this stuff out, because to me, when I write it out, it actually helps it be more observed than just buying a book. But I was doing this mantra. Mm, like right. Then I've been studying a lot of mantras. Mahana Daya Tara goes Om Ta To Tura Tura Sawa Tutura Tura Swawa. Yeah, anyway, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, people do. That's okay. So this is what I wrote down what I want to do. Building connections and bonding. No conflict zone. Focus on my own happiness. Take charge of my future. My eyes are open and I am seeing the truth. Ancestors are helping. Because then I put down, man, this is a long time ago. July 9th, 2019. That's when I started getting into my Gayatri meditations. But I did Ovagera Oda Siri Yantra. Today I am using my communication skills to overcome isolation, but also listening to others, but also respecting them. Watching more readings and doing more homework, crafting. Moving on from the past. New energy is resonating and abundance is here. So that's the kind of notes I was putting down.
Yeah, because that's the best thing is to be able to meditate and heal yourself. I'm super reading my notes. Good morning. I feel open to new ideas and completing unfinished work. So, yeah, today or tonight, powerful darkness meditation. And it says, I'm off focus, not relying on self. Feeling as if I'm not important. That's what I back in 2019, July 11th. I'm glad I wrote these notes. Okay, there's three aspects of consciousness: will, action, and knowledge. Three states of consciousness. Oh, I was taking notes down. I was taking notes down, and that's the when, man, that's crazy. When the person I was taking notes from was going so fast that I only wrote down so much. Okay. Hi. Sure, you can get a reading. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Thank you for joining the channel. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me do the reading. What is your question? Okay. You want to know what your purpose is? Okay, give me a second here. Thank you in advance for letting me read for you. Truly appreciate that. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna do this because you said your life hurts. So we're gonna do the Nostradam. We're gonna do the will. Okay. That is a good question. And that opens up the door for us to do this one. Do my Nostradamus. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's what it'll look like. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Okay. Let's do your Wheel of Fortune. Let me burn a second here. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm laughing because okay, they're not that stoned. I was laughing because I was like, oh, my dogs ain't even barking because usually they bark when they hear the people yelling and screaming and arguing outside. I feel like I woke up in the boondocks. It still could be open. I'm not sleepy. Hey. But if you ever, like you ready to whenever you're ready to get off, let me know. Cause then when you're ready to go, I'll leave. It's cool hanging out with you. Give me 1 second. Okay. So now we're gonna do a Wheel of Fortune. I like this one. Bless you. Okay, so we're gonna put this in the middle. This is you. This represents URL. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this is you in the middle. This represents the heart of the reading, represented by Ariel and Ariel's issue. Okay. So Let's see. The first card is when did this issue first begin to show itself in your life? Now, the second one is how did it manifest? And then the third one is what do you think is the cause? And the fourth card is why do you want to engage with this? And then the fifth card is who do you want to become most closely involved? Six is if you could change any one aspect of this issue, what would it be? This is about your life purpose. And number seven, I'm trying to do this like an actual clock when it's supposed to be a wheel. Okay, so number seven is which factors or influences in your life guide you now? And then number eight, where do you go next? Let's see. Oh, put that back in there. Where do you go next? Oh, no, I turned it over. Where do you go next? Okay. Okay, now your overall is this offering of love, this new start, a new romance, a new maybe new venture or something like that. But let's get to the beginning. The zero card is you, the person answered this question. So zero card that you have is the the Knight of Moons. So the Knight of Moons, let me go ahead and read it to you. Okay. Now, the Knight of Moons is the new philosopher of single mind, has already perceived the moon in the depths of night on a high mountain. Now, this is the interpretation is the initiate of moons is a knight of perfect gentleness and spiritual daring in the Grail story. He would be Goliath in the ordinary world. He is an idealistic dreamer whose charms most people find hard to resist. A sense of otherworldly glamour hangs about him, a secret knowledge hidden just below the surface. As a guide, he is second to none. As a friend, he is a rock upon which you may rest in time of need. Now, since it's in the upright, is invitation, proposal, arrival, conquest, a lover, union, compliance, attraction. So this word card is you. So the Knight of Moons represents you and the issue, wanting to know what you're supposed to be doing with the your calling. Okay, so now number one. So okay, then so number one is this. Number one is when did the issue first begin to show itself in your life? So the issue has something to do with maybe the way because you feel well, because it talks about you being this guided person, um, like maybe you're calling in, because you got invitation, proposal, arrival, conquest, a lover, union, compliance, attraction. And so then you come in. Now, here's your first card. So the first card is when did this issue first begin to show itself in your life? So with that card, you have the eight. Oh, so this is the Eight of
stars. And the Eight of Stars is the eight of spears, eight of spades, and the eight of that's about power, about conflict. Because this is like, look, if you look at the card, let's see if you can see it. This is number one. Number one card is, when did this issue first begin to show itself in your life? And usually the eight of wand, eight of rod, wands, eight of spears, and eight of swords is about self entrapment, feeling trapped, but it's like you're not really trapped. You something like you. It's like you're feeling powerless when you're not, when you shouldn't feel powerless, because you can take control of the situation. So maybe it's something that have to do with the relationship that caused this conflict, or you having second guesses about what you are saying about wanting to know what is your purpose. Yeah, you're trying to figure your purpose out. And so that's where this came in, because you're trying to figure that out. So it says, when did this issue first begin to show itself in your life? At whatever time that you felt this, it might be long going. But the next card, which is number two, which was asking what is two. Number two is, how did it manifest? So is it an addiction of some sort, some codependency? Because this is number two card, which is the devil, and it could be about a relationship of some sort. So let's see what it says, what the devil says. Devil's for 15. Yeah. This is about self aggrandizement, power out of control, passion, lust, malevolence, self destruction, servants, violence, unprincipled behavior, and psychosis. So a mental state. Hungry wild beasts will cross the rivers. The most part of the field will be against. So maybe an illness or something that happened, because like all of a sudden I've got this, where I can't really talk. So maybe mentally you were drained, or you could be drained now. Feeling like you're not being heard, not been listened to. The central meaning of this card revolves around deceit, lies, and trickery, all aspects of devilish influence. The card almost always represents either the reader or someone close to them who is self-serving. So that means it not me, the reader, but the person that the reading is going for, and will do anything to get their way, to rise to the top of the heap, to be important. It is the childhood fantasy of self aggrandizement transferred to the adult, and it can be very destructive. If it represents you, it indicates that you like to break the rules, to act selfishly to fulfill your own desires, irrespective of how this may affect others. Essentially, it's about fear and self love. Whoever feels this is unable to relate properly to anyone else. Some will think they are too perfect to ever find anyone who can reach their impossibly high standards. Others are simply afraid to acknowledge that anything or anyone matters beyond their own personality, or in a more extreme form, that everyone is out to get them. It's also too easy to become trapped in this kind of narrow, self delusional mindset, which sooner or later leads to the poisoning of life itself. The card suggests a harsh journey to reach reality, where delusions fall away and the individuals see themselves in their lives as they really are. I'm laughing because I'm like, dang, is this my card? Am I being disillusional?
Okay, so that's card number two, which is the devil. Wow. Okay, so number two is how did it manifest through this connection with the devil? Now, the card number three, what do you think is the cause? How did you get tied into that negative relationship? Wow, okay. Was it through sex? Oh, matter of fact, I didn't even show you this card. So that's card number two. Thank you. Yeah, because then you came to number card number three. What do you think is the cause? And then you have this ace of sun, which the ace of sun is the same as the ace of rods. Okay, thank you, Christina. Okay, so this ace of rods says the sun and the eagle will minister to the victor. The vanquished, excuse me, are allowed by futile assurance. Okay, assurance. So, card number three. Let me get back. I'm trying to leave this page open. Okay, card number three. What do you think is the cause? And this is about birth, beginning, creativity, supremacy, invention, enterprise. Okay, this is a great card of beginning. It's just to go forward. State in which you almost cannot fail on whatever you are attempting. It also represents birth, both of an idea and an actual child. It encourages you to take action, to move forward with confidence. So, this was card number three. And there was this because of this relationship you had a child with someone, but something is wanting, something is bringing you to the point to try to find out your purpose. So, card number three, what do you think is the cause? So, something happened, maybe you recovered from something and then it brought you to a new level. Oh no, you're falling asleep. Oh no. Well, let me just go through your cards. So you got the Hermit card, which is the healing card, and that's card number four. And that one right there is why do you want to engage in this? So maybe you're seeking healing. Then the next card that you have, which is card number five, who do you want to become most closely involved other than yourself? And that's a air sign of some sort. It could be a oh, it says in here a Libra. So a Libra or a Gemini or a Aquarius. And then on card number six, if you could change any aspect of this issue, what would it be? And if you could change any aspect of this issue, it's the six of moons. And the six of moons is someone from the past. And then the other one, which is what factor, which is seven, which factors or influences in your life guide you now? And you're guided by your mind. So your mind's got you worried. You maybe, it's guiding you because you're not certain. But it says, where do you go next? Which is you have the queen of moon, which is bringing more love into the situation. You may. No, you're fine. You're fine. At least you're getting some sleep. I mean, hey, at least you're not worried. But basically, what it is, where you're going to go from this is you just got to step into giving yourself more tender love and care, treating yourself, um, forgiving yourself and healing. But basically, that's what your purpose is, just going through and healing and learning lessons as you go. But thank you for letting me do your reading. No, it's no problem with you falling asleep. No problem at all. And thank you for liking the video and let me do your reading. Get you some sleep. Don't burn yourself out. Hey, sweet fairy. So when you ask that, the the Knight of Stars came out, and then the Two of Cups came out. Communication. Maybe they're thinking, because you got this High Priestess, that they want to know more, or they want to know if you're being open, want you to be open to talk to them. Because you also have this Ace of Pentacles or Ace of Spheres. Let's clarify this. Even give and take. Yeah. So then that means you have this communication then. So that means you both are communicating with each other, and there goes that World card. So it means you both are balancing that out, traveling away from the past, getting closer together. And you both are at a higher level of this relationship, so you guys are finding out things that you both like. So it's time to explore. Yep, it's time to explore the things that you both like. Because again, you're taking a new leap of faith with each other. The Fool card. Yep, equal. That's good. I gotta remember which ones is which ones. The Cups, the Chariot. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, stepping out, learning each other, communicating, enjoying the newness of the relationship, starting over with the World card, moving together, moving in harmony together in a relationship at a higher level, with that balance, discovering new things together, finding out different things that you both like and don't like. That's good. What time is it? Oh. Yeah, and that's what's good, to have that balance. I'm glad. Greg. I'm glad for you guys. I did this again. I put the wrong card in there. I'm glad. That's good. Okay, I've been on for 6 hours. So it's just the three of us on, I guess. You are welcome. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Appreciate that. My dog snoring. He be snoring so loud. I gotta make me a grocery list. So I can I stopped talking because it'd be so crazy around here where I live. It wasn't always that case, but it'd be a lot of shooting going on. So I'm not sure if it's fireworks or if it's. I don't even want to say it's gunfire because half of them things ain't guns. Those are weapons. Maybe having stuff that you can shoot an elephant. You could kill an elephant with. Thank you. Thank you. Truly appreciate that. It is so crazy. They can't even wait to the fourth. They be doing it. They be doing it all early. I was watching this video where this guy was in a he was in a wheelchair and he was trying to light the firework and it couldn't light. And then when he finally lit it, his battery had went out on his wheelchair and he couldn't really even get away from the firework. Yeah, they do. They really do. But yeah, he couldn't even get away, and he was just stuck in his wheelchair. I think somebody finally like pulled him or whatever, but still, I was like, why would you even do that with him that close? But then again, too, why would you even have him light the firework? Oh, here it is. I'm trying to find this box. This box. Yeah. I remember when I was little, me and my brother, well, wasn't just me and my brother, but my brothers, we were outside and we were lighting fireworks. And so my brother got excited and that's back man, this back when before they didn't really have they didn't even have big lighters. I think we had to use matches. I don't know, I can't remember. But anyway, my brother had lit the firework and he didn't know that the whole matchbook had caught on fire. And he put the matchbook back in his shirt and his shirt caught on fire. He was mad. And he blamed it on me. And I'm like, but I didn't even have the matches. Why would you blame me? I don't understand. Makes no sense. Yeah, he was like, she did it. She put it in my pocket. I'm like, no, because I couldn't be playing with matches. You wouldn't let me play with matches. I couldn't even strike a match anyway. My little weak fingers. My brothers used to make me so mad when I was little. I would be having this because I had epilepsy, but I still have epilepsy. Because I have epilepsy. So my brothers would do things to get me mad for me to go have a seizure. And my brothers, they would make me have a seizure. Like if they wanted to eat my food, they'd make me have a seizure. So I'll be on the floor having a seizure while I eat my plate. They are mean. Well, they were mean. All my brothers passed away. My other one, he done lost his mind. He don't know who he is. I guess I don't know. But But yeah, they used to do some crazy stuff. I grew up around some really mean people, like my cousins. Like my one cousin, she's still mean today. One time, me and her was supposed to be going out to eat, and she started talking so much mess because I was doing something and I touched the glass on her window. She says, "I can't believe you just dirtied up my car." And I was like, I was just trying. She said, "Well, as grown as you are, you've had a car before." I was like, you know what? Soon as she stopped at the light, I just like got open, was opening the door, and she put her hand on me. I said, "Please don't touch me. Please let go of my arm." I jumped out of her car, and it was good. Traffic had stopped, and then we're like in the middle of the lane because we're supposed to be going to go eat. All of a sudden, now she's gonna make a pit stop to her house. I was like, no, she wasn't gonna fight. She wasn't gonna fight somebody. I got out. She was mad. I was like, no. And the guy that was in the car to my right, he was like, "Would you like for me to call the police?" I was like, "No, that's okay. I'm fine." Yeah, go take me to her house. Why are we going to your house? We're supposed to be going to eat Chinese food. We all off somewhere else. She going off on some other missions. Because when we were talking and she said, "Well, I have to do this," I said, "You know what?" This before she picked me up. I said, "Well, if you got something else to do, we don't have to do it." And so she said, "Oh, no, 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 no. I can come over and we can do this, we can do that." And so after I hung up with her, I am calling my aunt. And my aunt go, "Oh, you gonna hang out with such and such?" Yeah, I don't know what to say, but I know that there was somebody shooting at somebody in their family or something like that. And I was like to myself, I said, "Oh, hell no." I said, "I'm not gonna go." I said, "I'm gonna call her and tell her no." "Oh, you was gonna go with her until you talked to me." And it was sad because the person that I was talking to, I love that person so much. But when she said that, I was like, no. I was just think if I hadn't talked to you, I would have never known that. So this the fact that I called you, maybe God wanted me to know that. And so she was like, I don't know. And look what happened. I get in the car with the woman. She take me all the way down places where people sit up there smoking crack and some more stuff. And she crazy. She talked to me like I had a tail. And the sad thing about it was she had a little kid in the car. And she talked to me like she should have been, not saying she should talk to a little kid, like, any kind of way, but she talked to me like she had gave birth to me. I was like, she done got life mixed up. She said, you messing up jumping out my car. I was like, no, I'm not. I said, I bet you won't be taking me to your house. Go from Chinese food to the crack park, running up on people I know sell crack. I'm like, what the world? Then we go, it ended up at the hospital to use the bathroom at the hospital. And then she got mad at me because she got this little kid with her. And I had went on in here to use the bathroom. I mean, hell, we're at the hospital. I'm sure you can find your way. You found your way. You drove to the hospital, so you should know where the bathroom's at. Because evidently you've been there before. And so and so she gonna turn around. And I went ahead and went in because that's your little kid. If I wasn't with you, you was gonna be taking care of this little motherfucker. So please do not convince me that I'm the aid to the motherfucking aid that's helping the motherfucker that's helping somebody else. So she gonna get mad. I didn't know because I wanted the bathroom. Shit, I went to go use it. So next thing you know, I'm finished up using the bathroom, and I'm coming out the bathroom. All of a sudden, my phone rang. And I'm looking, it's her. And I'm thinking, and I heard her when she walked into the other bathroom, but you go call me. She said, I was just trying to figure out where you're at because you left so quick. I had to bring him in the bathroom with me because I was thinking you was going. I was like, you know what? I don't know what you were thinking, but I'm standing right here looking at the back of your neck. And then she said, and so then we end up going somewhere else. We still don't even get to the restaurant. We never get to the restaurant. And so when we're coming up the street, we're passing by where my son lived, and I was trying to tell her where he lived. And that's when I ended up going like that and hitting the glass of her car. She starts zooming up in this car, and she started having a fit. I'm telling you, as soon as we got right there by Carl Jr.'s, I hit the door. She went like this and grabbed me. I said, let go of my arm. I said, you do not want that. Let go of my arm. And she let go of my arm, and I got out of her car. I don't know. I was trying to make, a connection with my family.
But it seemed like between me and her, it's always been not necessarily me, it's just her. But I don't know why she have the way she be acting. It's sad. Because I know one time I was trying to sell well, I was selling candles, and so she came to the party because I wasn't having it for her, but our cousin, because the way it is, her mom and my dad are first cousins. And then my dad's sister, her daughter, which is my first cousin, is really close to my second cousin because they're around the same age. But there's one cousin, she's just this, I'm sure people have people like that in their family where she's like everything. Like she's like bougie and then she's really into our Native American, all that. Yeah, you may. And so anyway, so she's into all that kind of stuff. So one time I was selling candles and my cousin, she had me come over and she was hosting the party. So this other cousin, the same one who I jumped out the car on, she came to the party and she started critiquing everything. She started critiquing from the snacks I had. She started critiquing from like what she felt. It was just a mess. And then she turned around and so the other cousin was like, "Well, are you going to buy any candles?" She says, "I don't buy candles from parties. I just go into Nordstrom's and get my candles." And so my cousin go, "Well, you know what? Nordstrom is closed tonight. So if I guess you, baby, you need to go to Nordstrom's tomorrow." She's like, "Oh, well, I have all the candles I need. I just came here to see if she knows what she's doing or something stupid." It was just crazy. So I was like, "Oh wow." You sure can. And welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, people are crazy. Until we never made it to the Chinese food. I was like, man. And my phone was dead too. That's what made it even worse. Because I was like, okay. Okay. Give me one second. I know. I would love some Chinese food right now. I made some wontons, some fried wontons earlier. I didn't buy I thought I had enough of the cabbage to go in because I didn't have any meat, but I had my stir fry seasonings and everything. And so I thought I bought the long ones because I wanted to make egg rolls, but they were just the small wonton ones. I mean, they were pretty big, but what happened was by the time that I dropped them in the oil, the inside shrunk even more. So it was just like having just some wontons. And then I got full, and instead of keeping them, because once you keep them, they start getting kind of soft. So I gave them to the dogs. Yeah. I just need to buy some. I'm learning how to cook like this again because it used to be I had my family that I was cooking for, and then when I grew up, like my parents, they used to have restaurants and stuff like that. But I was in a Job Corps, and then I went to school for cooking, so I'm used to making like big servings, and I had all my children. And then even though I don't really come from a big family per se, because I was adopted. So, but I grew up with a lot of my It was like my dad, his in-laws. Because even though I didn't live with my dad lived in the same neighborhood. My dad lived around the corner from me. But everybody cooked a lot because a lot of my cousins they were like in big families. So my dad always, well, my adopted dad, he would always be like, "Oh, we're gonna make sure we have enough food for when people come over." Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. What card should we use? Hmm. Okay, so bottom card is the 9 over. This is seem like because of the because of this is her energy right now. This might be her energy right now. Wondering what to do, what is the remorse, laying in the bed that she made. Could also be contemplating why she made that decision. Like looking at all these. Oh, echo, sorry. Okay. So all those options and fucking gave up a lot just to get a little or nothing. Mysteries. This is a anguish. 9. The end of something. Preparing to get ready to go with this whatever the sentence is. Now, the first card that came out is that concern for family, and I didn't even know that I didn't know she had kids. So, because that's why I just like didn't really say anything because the first card that came out, or the one right here, is missing out, which is the 1111 family. Yeah,
fast money and friends, conflict. Something happened. So this is what happened with going in, the Wheel of Fortune. So consequences, this sentencing, the arrest and the sentencing, the conviction, which is the sword. And you come in with this death card. Someone snitched, some gossip, someone told somehow, because here comes the gossip card. Even though it was a sure thing, jealousy because of the money. Somebody might have been a lover or something happened. Yeah, because someone had a bright idea, but they weren't being honest with it, and they were wearing two faces in the situation and hiding behind a mask, presenting this false hope to this person, building up this fake reality, presenting that there is this money, but this person called it in to this authority. And then as a result, there's a conflict. So here it is, family. Wondering how, because she needed to provide for the family. That was going to be a quick, easy one. And somehow, some way, it was supposed to be where it wasn't supposed to be. But it was a setup. And now, facing the consequences. This right here is a person of authority, but with ill intentions. So the person had ill intentions, maybe a lover of some sort. A lover of some sort. An addiction, codependency. Because this nine of spades could also be like, oh, she didn't use her intuition and now she's wishing she had. Because she was trusting whoever this person was. Because it's somebody that she felt that she could trust. But it turned out the wrong way. And with this Wheel of Fortune, they lied and pretty much threw her under the bus. Because the reason I say that, because here you got this. So they're going to work with her. Because this was a person that betrayed her. She was betrayed. And all these false hopes and options that they put up there, none of them were going to really mount to anything, but they look good. And then this is where she's at right now, waiting to find out what's going to happen. Because there may be also, let's see, because I don't know. I'm feeling that they're going to want to work with her. And not in a way like work with like she's going to tell anybody or anything like that, but work on her to change because they're going to have to take into account that she does have a family. And that's why I say they're probably going to work over. She's going to need some strength and some encouragement. But she's got this queen, and she's coming up as an empress.
And there you have this tower. Maybe she'll get 9 years. And only have to do 5. The reason I say that because here you got this right here. Because maybe we give her 9 months and she does 5 months. Because here you have this new star. Because these are a lot of major arcana, major changes. Because then you go to, this is another major arcana. 2 to 5 years max, yeah. So if they tell her 2 to 5 years max, and if she's already been in there, they got to give her time for time served. So she could end up doing the 5 years, and then they have to take off maybe with 9 months or so. If she's, I don't know how long, 9 weeks, 9 something, because then when you go in, you can qualify to get good time too. It depends, but that's federal though, isn't it federal? This is a federal and not a state crime. Yeah. Yeah, 5. Yeah. So yeah, that'd be 9 because if she okay, she gets 5, but she only does 4. It could or 5 years and do 4 years or 8. I mean 3. Yeah, but it all depends because they have to take time off too. Yeah, federal. I think you do all just about all. I don't know if they give you good time in federal, but she's already did 7 months, so they have to take that off. I hope that helps. Thank you for letting me do that reading. You're welcome. Okay, so we have for 6 hours and 51 minutes. Well, I am going to get off, Christina. Thank you so much again for helping me. Maybe we're gonna do a 4th of July with some readings for 4th of July. I wonder if anybody really will be even want to come on. Yes. You have a good one. Oh, you want to? Okay, then yeah, we'll do that then. All right. You sleep well, my friend.